There we go. There we go. That should fix it. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Cool. Working. I sound good, I think. I can hear myself. All right. A little closer on the mic. That works. All right, cool. Let me move that down. All right, fantastic. So yeah, hello everybody. Hello. Apologies for that, for this like last second sort of setup for the stream here. Today has been a busy day. But yeah, nonetheless, I'm here. It's a good Friday. It's a great Friday. And it's a Doom kind of Friday. It's the kind of Friday that you just want to slaughter demons to in the name of the god. Or die a horrible death because I'm just that stupid. There we go. Damn, that's probably what I got stuck on, was that demon. So yeah, hello. Uh-oh. Hey, Devil. How you doing? Hey, Brian. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I didn't even see him, and that revealed it. Cool. I see him up there. Yeah, I think he's dead. Yeah, so how you guys doing? Like that. I'll take that, why not? Okay. I upped the volume a bit. Oh, I upped my volume a bit and have my headphones more on my left ear. My right ear is hurting a bit more for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, buddy. That was a pun. Yeah, cool. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Is it probably just something like sinuses or you know, something related to allergies? I would assume, at least. Yep, that's what I remember. But yeah, I do hope you feel better soon, buddy. And yeah, so how you doing, Devil? For the love of... Well... Come on. Die already. Thank you. Can't... Thank you. I feel like I gotta get up here because I don't know why I'm having such a difficult time shooting anything from a distance. Yeah, I didn't realize that was gonna hit me. I didn't think it was close enough. Oh, okay, he's dead. Doing mostly good. I did a bit overwhelm my anxiety from stuff around this week. Oh, I gotcha. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Yeah, the being Good Friday, it's like there's a lot of stuff queued up for this week, basically for Catholics. And so it's like it cuts into so much time, you know. Not that it's a bad thing, obviously, but it is very much like I explained to my lady, it's like I don't have an issue with what I'm doing. I it's not an issue of me like doing anything. Like I have no problem with going to church and whatnot. It's just from that perspective of I want to work, you know. So it's like, please, I just want the time to work. That's basically it. Oh, no, okay. But yeah, it won't last too much longer, thankfully. Of course, Easter Vigil will take a while, but I mean, it is what it is. Pretty good myself. Got some snacks for the stream. Yay! Good old snacks. Oh, why do I feel like this is a... Yep. There we go. I'll take this now. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned snacks, because it reminds me of that old sort of meme. I don't know if anyone else has actually seen the picture or not. There's an old picture that's really kind of goofy of this guy. This dad comes in. He comes back home and it's like his son is sitting down to watch like his like favorite streamer or something, and it's like Markiplier or whatever. And he's like, "So, son, what you doing?" And the kid's like, "Oh, I'm just sitting down watching my favorite streamer play video games and all this other stuff." And the father's just like, "Oh, that's weird. What a loser. Why would you watch someone else play a video game, you know, or play your favorite game or whatever?" And kid, you know, the dad then goes back to what he was doing, and he was sitting down watching somebody play football while he grabbed a beer. Cracks me up because it's kind of what it reminds me of. Okay, where we go? Peter's Cross. A lot of monsters. Oh, you mean Stone Crossers? Is that the guy? Is that the one that did the comic strip? Because it might be. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that is the art style, isn't it? Because they're the ones that did that one where their like famous joke was about the guy like selling burgers or whatever, right? It's like that's great and all, but how will this help us sell burgers? Burgers. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Devil. It is funny that we both realized we were thinking about the same person. I wonder. Whip. I wonder if I'm gonna have to make that jump. Ah. But yeah, that guy. I like a lot of his little comic strips. Whenever I happen to see them, I usually I usually toss them a little like. Why did I choose the imp over the... That was stupid of me. Yeah, I thought that was an elevator. And... Oh, surprised there's no monster. I do need to remember to go back to wherever it was I was just at. That meme got... never got outdated, especially thanks to the Jaguar rebrand BS. Oh, yeah. Well, that's one of the funny things about, like, when something is really well written, or even just executed, there's... it's always... when something is just that well written, like, there is no such thing as outdating, you know? Because... It like good writing transcends, you know, it transcends time. Like, realistically, it does. Why do you think, for example, SpongeBob is always quoted? Oh my, didn't even hear him. Like, why do you think SpongeBob is quoted all the time? You know, why, like, all of the or hell, that Rick and Morty meme, you know, it's like, your boos mean nothing. I know, I've seen what makes you cheer. Like, it's a good quote because it's very, very true, you know. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Quality is timeless. Yes, exactly. But that's why we quote all of these things, because they work. Oh my. Where am I going? Okay. As long as there's an elevator to go back down, that's what matters to me. But yeah. Yeah, that's... Quality is timeless. Good. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, why not? That's fine. Alright, yeah, it's not... Wait, really? I can't go back? Oh, that's the opening, my bad. But yeah. Like, that's why all of these things are able to be quoted, and why they work. And that's great. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, what... Something... Oh, that's right, the ladder. I remember now from last week. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember. Phooey on me, I suppose. Good thing the ammo is still here, too, because I was running out of everything. At least running out of shotgun, I suppose. Yep. Can I get... I can get back across. There we go. But also, even in something that, that some might consider good bad, sincerity is timeless as well. Yeah, I would agree to that. I would agree to that. There we go. Oh, really? There we go. Yeah, I would agree to that. The, there's a, what am I thinking of? There's definitely a... It's not just quality, I suppose. It's a question of... Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. I suppose it probably is just that simple. It is sincerity. It is... you know, it is quality. Because, like, there can still be good moments even in something that's not particularly good. I mean, how many times has something come out that's just abysmal, you know, and even though we all know it's kind of crap, we all still appreciate it for what it is. There we go. All that just for this. Oh, that's horrifying. That's not good. A little something I learned from watching so many movie review channels. Intent. Yeah. Intent is a big one. Intent's a very big one. So many, you know, so many jokes, so much of everything is in. Oh crap! I need you to die right now. Oh boy. Yeah, so much of what people go through right now is so much of what people do is intended in one way or another. And oh crap. And if your intention is good, then you don't have to worry so much about what it is that you're doing, so long as what you're doing is well-mannered, well-intended. This is a screwy little room. I guess that's the way out. I did it to myself again. But yeah, like you need to. It's like most people really don't mean a lot of things in ill manner, you know. What the? This cannot possibly be the exit. Wait, really? What was that other door? Whatever. You know what? I'm actually gonna go forward with it because I already did the 2 secret levels, so there shouldn't be any more. Oh, good health. Oh crap, demons. Oh boy. A lot of things to kill. Oh, man. Probably shouldn't have grabbed these health things, but I need them. Oh. Damn. Can't quite get through. I also had played some Doom 2016 at a friend's house. It feels nice to know that it's a soft reboot / continuation of the original series, except Doom 3, like with the God of War series. Yeah. Yeah. The, Doom 2016, see, like, it serves as a reboot to the franchise, because the franchise hadn't, at that time, really continued for some, you know, for a while. And then when you get around to 2016, not only is it a soft reboot, it's also a direct sequel to Doom 64. And that's nice because it also keeps it in a straight continuation. Not that that's really necessary, but it is nice to, oh my goodness. It is nice that oh boy, that's a lot of rockets. I can't take those. Need you to die, please. Oh boy. Oh, bummer. I didn't know he was going to be there. It's nice that it's a continuation. It's nice that it keeps the series going. It's nice that it's a continuation from Doom 64 so that there is actually some level of continuity. I am a little frustrated that, like, they didn't just do the continuation of the story proper the first time around, so we didn't have to necessarily have Doom Dark Ages. But I'm also glad that we're getting the continuation that will, or rather the game that will fill in the rest of the timeline, because as a lore dude, like, that's what I want to know. So I'm glad to see that it's, you know, it's finally coming up. Oh boy. Whew, one health. For a moment, that was one health in a dream. Oh, it took my head right off. Did Square Stash have good intentions about the Holocaust? Square Stash? No, I don't imagine he did. Although I'm not one of these, I bet there was a secret reason for everything kind of guys. But I genuinely do wonder sometimes about something like the Holocaust, specifically for the question of what was, like, besides trying to just cover up their tracks and whatnot, I genuinely do wonder, like, what it was for sometimes, because I don't know if anyone else here has actually, like, looked up the definition of a Holocaust, but it's actually a mass sacrifice by fire. So I do find it a little odd. Again, not that I'm like, it's the Jews kind of guy. I do genuinely wonder why it specifically is known as the Holocaust and not something else. That's just me personally, though. I do like how it doesn't remake the original games, they just made them more accessible, giving you a reason to go back to them. That's one of the best things about, like, the Doom franchise at large, I think. One of the biggest problems I have with, like, every retro game series, at least to some degree, is that it isn't immediately available in its original form. Like, I've mentioned before, I love World of Warcraft. Was playing it for years, right? Many years. I started that shit way back when I was in, way back in vanilla, right? Old school, long time WoW player. But I've played Warcraft itself as a franchise since the original game way back on MS-DOS. And it's frustrating that up until recently, you know, because as Adrian has stated before, Blizzard finally put out the original 2 games on. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Up until recently, the GOG. Okay, GOG Galaxy, which is a GOG Galaxy. For those who don't know, it's sort of like well, it's like Steam, but it's more focused towards like retro games. Oh, interesting. But they got GOG was allowed to lease, you know, 1 and 2 finally after all this time. And they released them in their original forms, in their original BattleNet forms. So you have all of the custom groupings, right? Which you had back in StarCraft and Warcraft 2, or StarCraft 1 and 2. And it's frustrating that like we just didn't get them until recently. Like, there's no reason for it to... Shit! Oh, I couldn't get through the door in time. But yeah, it's like the only game series I know that has been consistent in how and why it's released like this is basically Doom, because even something like, I mean, even the fucking BattleTech and MechWarrior franchise, like, those have not come out in good form in forever. You have to go out of your way to get a hold of those games, you know? And unless it's a retro game series like Mario or something, you're basically not getting a hold of a good, you know, you're not gonna get a hold of like an actual good, higher quality version of the game that you're looking for in, you know, nowadays, which is a bummer, because that's not how it should be. Like, if you have a long-standing game franchise like Doom or Mario or something of that nature, you should absolutely do everything you possibly can to ensure that people can play that, you know? And I think that's probably the best thing about like Doom and Doom 2 in this collection pack, because it also pulls in, you know, TNT Evolution and the other one, Plutonia Experiment. It pulls all of them together, and I think that's great. I am a big advocate for gaming, you know, collections of game, you know, for gaming collections like these. Embrace what came before and appreciate it too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I really wish more. You know, what's another series that I would really like to... Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't move. I didn't move. That was really stupid of me. I should have just ran backwards. So I don't have to constantly go back into doing that. Just gonna make this a lot simpler on myself. There we go. A lot less health loss this way. Do they also add obscure ones too? Obscure retro games? As far as I know, yes. I'm not entirely sure of what their library consists of. You would have to check out more of what they have, but as far as I know, GOG has a great many retro games. And I don't know for sure if you can upload your own. Like, if you have the old key for it, basically. But I could be wrong on that. Holy balls, I lost all that health again. Where the hell did you come from? Seriously? Who shot me? 9/11. Oh, it was him. I see him. I'd someday like an update to Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, but considering the last Civ game, probably for the best they don't. Oh, I gotcha. Was the last Civ game bad? I don't know. I should clarify. I don't really know Civilization. That's a homer. Did I get him? I did get him. Good. We did it, boys. We got a round. And then we died. And then we almost died a horrible death. There's a damn arch file out there. Christopher Lawrence. Hey, Pep, how you doing, buddy? Unless you happen to have the exact same profile picture. Oh my goodness, you actually have the same profile picture. Like, am I going nuts? Like, or is that not Pip? Is this your first time playing TNT? Yes, actually it is. Despite all the many years I have put into Doom, yeah, I have not actually played TNT Evolution. I played Plutonia Experiment a little bit, and hated it. But, yeah, no, as for TNT, this is my first time. Well, this is a pretty long story, one for the usual attacking fans, dumb decisions, etc. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So that's how it went, huh? That's a shame. I don't know if anyone else is, because I know a number of people have seen it before, because there was a concern about oh, what's his name? Black guy was Finn in Star Wars. I'm already spacing his name. Anyway, Anyway, he attacked after he attacked a bunch of fans. I say this in relation to the Sid Meier thing. After he did this big thing going after fans. Apparently, John Boyega, thank you, Devil. But after that, basically, like, everybody, basically all of the old Star Wars actors who were like, our series is going to be great and we're going to have careers, and then their careers went nowhere. Basically, what's her name? Kelly Marie Tran. That's her name. The one who played Rose Tico. She just got done coming out and saying that she might also be returning to the franchise now too. And it's like, why? And a lot of the conversation is like, everybody keeps asking these people, like, you know, what do you think of the fans? And it's like, how about we just stop attacking fans? That's the first thing to do, you know? Is it because of its difficulty? What little I remember, because this was years ago, Lawrence. Years ago when I did play it, this was back when Final Doom basically first popped up on Steam. I took serious issue with the level design because I kept getting stuck on. I don't remember what level it was on. It was like Aztec or something. I could be wrong, but there were a bunch of levels that I kept getting stuck in certain positions, and it was very unfair in the way it was laid out, because, you know, one of the, like, as I'm sure you know, like with Doom, it's like these cacodemons are clearly, like, not on my level, but I can't actually get past them. So there was a really bad area that I got stuck in, and I couldn't get out of it. And it was basically for that exact reason. There were a few levels like that I kept running into, and I had enough, and I stopped playing it. I will go back through. I will complete it. That's the goal. But it wasn't so much necessarily the... Oh my goodness, that thing can hit me? It wasn't so much necessarily the difficulty, because I always play Doom on Ultraviolence. It was more an issue of... It was the level design. Like, the level design just, it kicked my ass so hard. Mill. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember what mission exactly I got stuck on. Well, I don't know if it was Aztec. There was this really long corridor. I don't know if I'm going to describe it well enough for you, Lawrence, so apologies if my memory is just, you know, I'm old. It was this longer hallway. Lots of shotgun guys. At the end of the hall, there was a Baron of Hell. And if I went the other way around the corner that I had, I ran into a pair of cacodemons at the base of this really tall canyon. And I just couldn't for the life of me see the cacodemons, which made... this is cartoonishly stupid of me. But dealing with those cacodemons, like, I couldn't get past them. YOLO. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Ha. Oh, nice. Got a chain gun, too. My gripe with TNT is that most of the levels are big for no reason and filled with low-tier monsters. I could agree with I could agree with the bigger for no reason levels. That's definitely a concern I've been having, or rather an issue I have been having, in which all of the monsters, or not the monsters, the oh, son of a gun, I walked into that one. I like how big and thematic the levels are. I really like how big and thematic the levels are. What I don't like is how, oh, what shot me? I didn't even notice. I like how big and thematic each of the levels are. That's awesome. I don't like how unnecessarily big they are, because it wastes a lot of time. Like, oh, downtown. I think downtown is probably the best example that anybody can think of from Doom 2, you know? Yeah, exactly. Devil knows what I'm talking about. I think I see him back there. Where are you? There you are. As for the low tier, I'm actually kind of mixed on it, frankly. I kind of like that there's a lot of low tier enemies. It kind of makes everything feel a bit more thematic, to me, at least. I suppose that's just me. What is shooting me? Okay, if I die, I die, but where are you? Where are you? Weird. To be fair, the same thing can be said for Doom 2 as well. Oh, about the low-tier enemies? I suppose. Unless you meant the level design itself. Bunch of porters. Level design? Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, that's an interesting door. Come on. Come on. There's another one. Okay. For example, the level metal. Ah, got them both. There we go. For example, the level metal. I don't know if I went through a mission called metal just yet. Oh, this is a new area. Oh, that's a bummer. I really wish I hadn't, I need to find shit to kill, quick! I I know what to do. I know what to do. I don't know what to do. Really don't know what to do. I just had to haul. Oh, I didn't take damage. Oh, cool. Now I can see. I'm so glad they also fixed that bug. I was so sick and tired of that, not being able to use the damn map without crashing. That sucked so much. 08. That's metal. I said a pun. Oh my goodness! I just ran through the fires of hell. Screw that. God, you suck. There we go. Oh. Good lord. Well, oh, let's not load. Let's save. There we go. Don't want to instantly have to repeat that. Oh, all right. What a sickening way to try and, you know, give somebody a heart attack. There we go. That was a that was a very dirty place to put the that arch file. Oops. Hey, Alexander. Happy Good Friday. I see you're doing the Lord's work killing demons. Yes, absolutely. Wait a minute. Wasn't he just in that room? Oh, no, he was in the other door. That's right. Yep. Just killing demons. Having a good time. As you do. Anyway, before I just crapped myself, I wanted to ask Metal, which level was Metal in particular, because I don't quite remember how it was laid out. I suppose I could just look it up real fast, not put the burden on you. My bad. What was... Hold on. What is metal? Maze-like area... Oh, this one! Okay, I see. This is the one... This is the one, if anyone else remembers in chat, where so you have this really big room where you drop down, and it's like, there's a whole monster closet over here, and over here, and I had to keep going across, because there was a little pillar that rose up over here, and then you had to go through each of these rooms one by one, and then the final room after doing this closet, there was like 2 arachnotrons, 2 imps, and 2 shotgunners that popped up. I don't know if anyone else remembers, but I remember exactly the level now. So yeah, I remembered it. And thank you, Lawrence. That actually, all of the monster closets was a hint. There's another arachnotron? I thought I killed all of them. Oh, he sees me. Oh, he's dead. Can I take damage down here? Oh, really? You know, I ran around here thinking I was gonna take damage this whole time. I was so fearful of the floor. You know, always have to question that. Is like, is the floor lava in this game? I figure. Oh, wait, rockets? Oh, there's no way that isn't a cyber demon room. This is a whole lot of. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I have to go through an entire floor of this? An elevator? Oh, maybe that's what I could have done. Please open. Please let me out. Oh, there's the key. That's neat. That was an interesting little trap. I thought I was dead. I thought that archvile had me dead to rights, but I guess not. I think that's another reason why the larger maps suck. They make it harder to run and hide away from archviles. Oh. Well, when your only defense is running in a straight line, you know, especially against an enemy like the archvile, I mean, that's not a particularly good thing, you know? So, I'm just glad that I managed to survive it. Health. My kingdom for health. Oh, there he was. Yep, that's what I thought. Invisible wall. I did get him. Huh. Whoop. Oh, it did hit him. Okay. So when are you going to do a complete facepalm review of G20? These are all cages. Oh, you know, I probably should have destroyed these barrels. They might have been useful against whatever might pop into them later. I actually don't know what G20 is. Like, I've seen very little of anything for it. Oh boy. Yep, that's... Yep. Oh, damn. Well, that's okay. I actually kind of want to... Come on. Yep, that's what I thought. I don't actually know anything about G20. I don't know what it's about. I just know that I know Nerdrotic made a review of it, but all I know is that Alicia Davis, or whatever her name is in the movie. That's it. G20 is an Amazon film where it's Die Hard at the White House, but the president is black. Ah. Is it, so is it another DEI is it another DEI hard clone, like, Cleaner, then? Or is it just, more akin to, White House Down? Yeah, Viola Davis, thank you. Yeah, because she was in The Woman King. I forgot her name, because I'm an idiot. How did you not take take recoil from splash damage? Magic. That's how. Woohoo! Mancubus almost took my head off there. Oh, that's right. You. Oh, I didn't mean to. That's okay. Let me grab that, and hightail it the hell out of here. Also, to add to your bad movie tropes, size doesn't matter, small people beating up big people, although it does happen in real life, but it's played to exhaustion nowadays. I would agree. I would agree. That's definitely a frustration of mine too. You have a character that weighs like 120 pounds, dripping wet, and somehow they're able to fight people that are, you know, 3 times their size, twice their size, and they beat them handily. You know, like all of the like all of those like female spy movies, and then out of nowhere, it's just like here's like Jessica Chastain throwing a guy who looks like Brock Lesnar's left testicle around, and it's like there's just no. It's just like there's no way this should be happening. Whoop! Oh, hi, Lauren. What was the point of it? Oh, what an odd little closet. It's more like White House Down than Olympus Has Fallen. Damn, can't. I wish Doom Guy had arms. I could reach these buttons. Oh, criminy. You know, speaking of everything that Lawrence was talking about here, with these massive levels taking up all of this time, it's like those last 2 missions definitely had a bunch of secrets that I obviously missed, but this is just this is taking some time. And I don't know, like it's just like this just happens to be. I suppose it just happens to be that this is a mission that does take a long time, is all. Hello? Oh. Oh. That's where that opened up. Okay, and what does this do? Oh, criminy. Again. Ah, I got stuck on the wall because somebody put baby in the corner. There we go. Oh. All right. I didn't realize it was in a whole nother little. I'm making my rounds and I didn't realize. All right. Yeah, see, like this is needlessly repetitive. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not like actually that bad once you know where you're going, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not actually all that bad. Oh, okay. We're good. No need to panic. Yep. Yep. And that was this. I already went up there. All right, what am I missing? I have to go in there. And there's a door literally right here. Oh. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Yeah, this isn't foreboding at all. Stop dodging my bullets, please. Slut. Oh, that's not good. Phew. Oh, that's the worst one. Getting a lot of ammo, but I'm losing health as I go. Hold on. Just in case. Yeah, see, that's not too bad. I can deal with guys that throw projectiles in tight corners. Like, that's not the issue. It's dealing with this it's dealing with those stupid, you know, I can shoot you instantly, you know. Those are the ones that drive me nuts. Ah. Hold on, does it... Oh, this is the red door. Okay, I know where I'm at. Speaking of movies, have you seen either of the Doom movies that came out in 2015 and 2019? Yeah, I've seen them both. Yeah. I have seen them both. I have not reviewed the one with The Rock, if that's what you're asking. I have, however, reviewed the 2019 movie. Crap, what was that one called? Eternal? No, that's not it. Infernal? Oh, criminy. What was the Doom movie from 2019? What was the subtitle? It's not Eternal. Annihilation! Yes, 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 yes. Yes. I have seen Doom Annihilation, and I've seen Doom. Thank you, Devil. What is this? Oh, super shotgun. Oh, that's the other Oh. That was the other teleporter, because there were those two, and I got them both. Okay. Also, hi, Shadow. How are you doing, buddy? I did see you pop in earlier. I missed you. I'm getting mixed up here. No, that's that door. I already went through all of that. I never did get that yellow key. Glad they finally patched out the map crashing. It just works, Todd. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully they finally did. And I'm very glad that they did, because I can now, you know, obviously I can go through and play the game without, you know, not without not being able to. It was very frustrating not being able to do that. How do I get you open? It's got to have something to do... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. What if I could just go up? Really? That's it? Huh. Weird. Alright, well, if that be the case, then... Oh, that's right. This goes... I have to go through and around and... Want me to help you? Let me do the rest of the mission first, Lawrence, before I ask for help, because I've been trying to do them without needing. Oh, wait a minute! I need that yellow door. Oh, sluts. Let me look around for just a little bit longer. Or how about this? How about this? Give me a direction. Northeast, southeast, south. Just let me know that, and then I'll go and look. That way, it's kind of in the middle, and I don't have to feel bad. Like, you know, just tell me how to play the game. You know, because we oh, wait a minute. Oh no. I hear the pistons on the other side of the wall. That's it. There was, what was the mission? What was the mission, guys? We went through, there was one mission that drove me nuts, and I actually ended up, like, tapping out and looking up where it was. And, man, what level was it? It wasn't, I don't think it was Redemption. It was something else. There was a mission where I ran around. This was early. I think this was the first, like, 10 missions. I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off, and it drove me insane because, what drove me nuts was we exhausted every possible, option there was. And then I remember, who was it? Oops. Okay. Shadow and I don't think Devil did. I think it was Shadow and Juan and a couple other people were in chat with me, and we were perplexed as to what it was to figure it out. And there's this little area, basically. You came down to this little area, and there was a couple imps and guys on this side. There was a couple imps on this side as well, and you had to sprint across two platforms that both lowered, and then on this side you had to activate a switch which raised them back up. Went back. Was it Wormhole? Is that the level I'm thinking of, guys? Was it Wormhole? No. Wormhole was the one that had the two left and right paths. The issue I ran into, basically, was that there was this area that there was a teleporter on the lower left section that was to get you out of the pit, because otherwise you would die. The problem I ran into was that there was an invisible invisible platform. Hold on, what is it? Does this raise me anymore? No, okay. There was an invisible platform that you had to run across to reach the yellow key. And it was the only key I needed. And I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I was going wild. Like, there's got to be a way to get this. And I spent, oh man, what was the time, guys? Like 20 or 30 minutes, something like that. I spent some asinine amount of time trying to figure out what to do and where to go. I look it up online, and sure enough, it was an invisible platform that I didn't know was there, because no one, there was nothing that signaled it. Drove me nuts. Can't give you directions, but I can say go to the blue area. I gotcha. Well, if it's in here, then I'll figure it out eventually. It's not there. Was like 50 minutes. All right, yeah. Whatever it was an absurd amount of time. I spent so much of the stream in there. Well, actually, you know what? I think you're right, Shadow, because I'm thinking about the final mission time, and that was after having looked everything up, and that's not including. That does not include how much time it took in between that to look everything up. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! I'm an idiot. I forget you can shoot. I forget you can shoot a lot of the doors and everything that exist in this game. There we go. Now, yellow door. But yeah, that was the mission. Drove me nuts. I did not like that one because of the invisible door nonsense. Or the invisible floor nonsense. Just remember, Doom Annihilation is bad like Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Oh yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately so, but yes. Which is a shame, too, because Doom Annihilation actually feels more like a proper Doom game, or a Doom movie, than the actual Doom movie, you know? Oh, I didn't even see that on the floor. Okay. They say mill, but I don't... Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, if I need to jump up and over, I can. I hear roaring. I hear a lot of roaring. Oh, neat. They don't give you rockets unless you're supposed to, you know, shoot a lot of things. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I see. I get it. Guess who's running out of ammo? This section is stupid in your opinion? Well, I'm sure I just found the reason why. I could be wrong. Things might get a lot worse. They're definitely getting worse. Whoop. Oh, good. I shouldn't have stood in that corner like an idiot. That's what I shouldn't have done. What's this way? Oh, that's the quick drop off. One health in a dream? One health in a dream? Please. Health. All the souls on Earth for a stim pack. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. I know exactly what I heard, and I didn't want to hear it. I feel like I should be using him to try and kill these Hell Knights, quite frankly. Get up like that. Whoop. I didn't just hear another one roar, did I? Okay, he's occupied fighting. Situational awareness right now is, it's off the charts! Okay, I'm grabbing this, and grabbing this. Oh, I didn't realize I was close enough for that one. Come on. Wow, I didn't think that would... That splash range is huge. Oh, neat. Alright. Oh, alright. That... Shipping and respawning. I just teleport into Amazon headquarters? What happened? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay. That's unfortunate, but I guess we're doing this. No, I'm closing that door. You can't make me. Alright. Whew. Well. One health in a dream, boys, and we made it work. Dropped to 1 health, and I didn't die. It's like that. It was like that room from, I hear all the porting. I hear all the teleporting, and I don't want to do it. Can't make me. What does that say? Oh, Romero. That's neat. That's scary, too. I don't want to go in there. Woohoo! How did I miss? Okay, teleporter. All right. Interesting little room. Nice double with the regular shotgun, though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought I was boned in that corner. That's why I had to run out, but I'm glad that I got out of there after... I'm glad I got out of there when I did, because there were so many chain gunners coming up that, thankfully I managed to kill, that, I got to survive that whole situation. Although I was very reckless and took a lot of unnecessary damage, which is entirely on me. Obviously. But yeah, 1 health and a dream, and we made it work. Crap. 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 Made it. Crap, I did it to myself again. Why? Why? There's so much teleporting for no reason. Hold that. Take that and feel better. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going this way. Spooky, scary skeleton? Yes. Very much. Well, all right. I guess I just won't shoot him. Nope. Nope. All right, that is 2 times in a row this game has managed to try to sell me something, and I have not taken it. Did you hear the news that Gaur Gura graduated? I don't know what that is, Shadow. What is Gaur Gura? Alright, need a yellow key. Oh, Galgura is a VTuber. Huh! Oh, he still hit me. Oh, that's a bummer. I didn't think he would. I was up against that wall. Biggest beach VTuber. What's a beach VTuber? Oh, just biggest VTuber. Wait. Like, Galgura is in high school or college? Did I just walk into a toilet? Oh no, this is like a filing cabinet. Oh, it's a desk. This is cool. This is this is the kind of this is the kind of like level design and everything that I greatly appreciate about TNT Evolution. Like I love the imagination and the thought that goes behind a lot of this. This is where things get really cool. I like this. It's like walking into someone. It's like walking into someone's like server in like Minecraft, and you're like, wow, look at how much effort went into this, and look at how well it turned out, kind of thing, you know? Like, I appreciate this. I went the long way, didn't I? Oh, medkit. Okay. Graduated as in retired from her job as a VTuber. Oh, man, you guys all know... You guys all watch VTubers. I didn't think that so many of you in sequence would be like, Albeleo, you're such a loser. You don't know who Gaurgora is. I knew it. There are so many things going on right now. Oh, criminy. Okay. Little area. I'm fine with this. Health and ammo. That's good. You don't know her, but watch her. Well, I mean, I suppose that's fair. It was just, from my perspective, it was funny because so many of you were like, so many of you know the individual. That's all. How do you? Okay. I thought I was hearing someone speak for a while. Speak Greek for a while. Don't feel too bad. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, there's like another way to get through there on the back side, it looks like. Might have to come back to this. Nope. But yeah, so she retired, huh? Is she... Hasn't there been like a large like series of people? Oh, there's the door I gotta go to. Hasn't there been like a series of people that are all VTubers who are all like quitting en masse right now? Like correct me if I'm wrong, like I'm pretty sure there was like some big issue came up with a bunch of VTubers at some sort of convention recently. Like, am I wrong or no? Who is so big that they fill out this chair? This doesn't look like it goes down. Oh, look at that. 1 of 4. Oh. I'm glad to know this is here. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to grab this here. I am making a mental note that I know this is here, and I'll grab that later. That way I can head off to the next mission at full health and armor. This is a Doom cute map. Criminy. Oh, cool. That wasn't too bad. Right side with the blue key. Now we can continue more. Oh, wait, that's right. All right. God, I love how effective this thing is at being a sniper rifle at the same time. Oh, all the chairs and compute. Oh, okay. So it's the extra love. It's the tender love and care of the map. I gotcha. Yeah, I had not heard that phrase before. But thank you, Lawrence. Now I know. Oh, you got me, damn. Yes, Hololive, went public. All their talents have been issuing, have been having, talent's been having issues with management. So is Hololive a major company that puts all the VTubers together? Or is it that Hololive is like is Hololive like a network of VTubers then? There we go, got him. Because that's what it sounds like to me. Jeez, shut up, Eric. I didn't know the phrase, okay? I hadn't heard it before. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. I'm just gonna solve my problems. Excuse me. I like this. I don't like this. I'm out of ammo. Are you done? Did you guys learn your lesson? Okay, I think they learned their lesson. Son of a bitch. Anyone else? You know, this was definitely not the time for Hell to invest in overnight shipping from Amazon because... or rather, same-day shipping, because obviously, I'm just returning to sender. Alright, I don't hear any more noises. I'm pretty sure we're done. Shipping and respawning, indeed. Yes. Uh-oh. He almost went around and gave me butt stuff. Oh, see, that's funny. Wait a minute. Where's that coming from? Not here. Okay, activating that did something. Besides, obviously, activating the shipping. Although, I really do like the theme of the level. I like that I'm basically just in Amazon's, you know, overnight, you know, graveyard shift. Oh, bummer. Ah, bummer. I should have held shift down. Oh, that's hilarious. It's a little truck. Oh, it's adorable. It's adorable. That's so funny. Like... This is so wrong. Why am I shooting people over the border? Oh, criminy. Where'd you come from? Oh, of course. The literal worst enemy in the game. Damn. It's like I'm fighting the cartels live. Please, go back to where you came from. I will I will defend American capitalism if it's the last thing I do. What a good Friday this has been. Went to church, killing demons, fighting the cartels. Papa John's. Ah, there we go. Oh! They're invading! It's like they were here the whole time. It's like they were here the whole time. Oh. Good times. Anyway. Now that I have the red key, let's... Oh, that's right, I got this. Hit the switch. This is a really cool level. I like this. The American dream, yeah. Trucking a Doom level. Yeah, very much. It's like I said earlier, though. It's like I really like this kind of level design because this is very, very thematic, very fun, very interesting. I've always been attracted to these kinds of levels in games in general. I know a lot of people don't necessarily care for barrels of fun, right? But I really enjoy these kinds of missions because they are fun. They are meant to be. Okay. All right, Bezos. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give it such a negative review. Okay, I see you. Damn it. Defend Amazon HQ. Yeah, well, definitely got to save it for I got to save Amazon HQ for America. There are items on... Here we go. Oh, what did Shadow say about Holodive? I just remembered. Hololive is a VTubing company. VTuber are a offshoot of the idol scene in Japan. They're more like talent agencies. Hololive is the biggest. Okay. What is the idol scene then exactly? Like it. I would assume it. So if it's like this, so Japan has their own thing going on with VTubers. Then I would assume. Like I would assume that's the case. I could be wrong, of course. Probably am. Ugh, darn it. Leave us a 1-star review, will you? Yeah. Ah, I should have just kept going, but that's okay. There's nothing up there anyway. And I did get the health, but there's some more health. Right? Am I wrong? Oh, I'm very wrong. I wonder if I have to shoot or... Nope. Nope. I would imagine it's one of these. What's the YouTube phrase? MCN? Something creator network? Yeah, it's sort of like... What is it? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a Revenant or if it was an Archvile. Ooh, health. Yoink. But yeah, it's... Oh, is that really it? I feel like... I feel like I missed... Yeah, I definitely missed some things. Oh, the megasphere. That's right. Where's the megasphere at? Up here. Eric, isn't it multi? I'm pretty sure it's multi, right? Like multi-creator network, because wasn't that the issue that oh, what's his name? Doug. He Channel Awesome, I think is the channel. You know, the nostalgia critic, I think. It's like him and his whole crew were a part of an MCN, and they all got screwed over, and that's why that channel basically imploded. I don't know much about the situation, to be fair. I could be completely wrong. I missed one. That's a bummer. Oh, that's a way to start this mission. I really thought that fireball was going to hit him. Oh, it hit me instead. Multi-channel network, thank you. I know it was something like that. Do I burn in here? I burn in there, okay. I feel like I just entered like a underground lab. What is that? Oh, it's thunderstorming. Okay. If there happen to be issues with the stream, like lag or anything, just letting everyone know, forewarning you. It's like there's a bad bit of rain out right now. Just wondering what that was. I love that the imps are basically the secretaries. I remember that change the channel thing about Channel Awesome. I don't remember what it was about. To know your meme, I go. Yeah, funny how that's like the thing we can go to know information. We haven't got to bad maps yet. Maps 21 and 22. Oh, there are bad thematic maps? That's a bummer. Because so far I'm enjoying I'm enjoying myself. Oh, hello. What did I miss? This is interesting. I do wonder how much further they can take this idea, quite frankly. Oh my goodness, he gibbed he gibbed the dude with a slap. He slapped the soul out of that man. Oh, okay, so that goes up. Oh, chainsaw. That's neat. You know, with the exception of, like, choosing... Oh, what's in this? Secret area clip. Oh, my... Oh, that whole area opened up. Okay, okay. Man, that Mancubus looked like it was the HR department. All right. Well, bright side, if I go low on armor, I got some armor. That's a big map. Nope. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. You like these walls? Yeah, they're definitely interesting. There's a lot of there's a lot of custom sprite work that was done, like all of these screensavers and some of the computers, because the computers didn't have the one of the backgrounds for the computers is the recording, like those recording tapes. Those didn't exist in base Doom 2. So it's nice to see the extra added textures. Oh man. Ammo, health, good. Good, good. I'm in a good position right now. For the longest time on YouTube, we didn't need to... Oh, you didn't need to be an MC... Okay. MCN, because it was basically insurance. With how things have been happening lately, they're more important. They're more important than ever. I suppose... MCNs have always helped to some degree, because there was a lot of overlap with many of the channels and whatnot. Like, what's his name? Not Markiplier. Although Markiplier helping out his friends is like a really light version of an MCN. But for the longest time, it's like MCNs weren't necessarily positive for you, because there's usually a lot of, like, you really only go to like one channel, you know, like out of a group of guys, you really only ever would hit the one channel up. You know, like, I don't know if anyone else has seen some of their videos. I'm not an avid watcher, although I do know of their channel. So, like, there's this guy who, they usually do a lot of, first-person kind of games. So they do things like, one of the guys' name is Grizzy. I'm sure some of you probably have seen him. But Grizzy is really funny with a lot of what he does. But it's... Oh, I guess I'm going down. But Grizzy is really funny, and it's like all of his buddies, they all do the same games and whatnot. But they don't, it's like you're only gonna like watch one or two of those channels, you know? Not that that's necessarily an inherently bad thing. It's just that's... Go away. Holy cow, 4 hits? 4 hits on a Berserker? What did I inject myself with? Pussy juice? Anyway, but yeah, like that's... Yellow Flash is an MCN because of the subjects he talks about. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily... I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, let alone inherently. I think it's definitely... But, like... I don't know, perhaps my definition and understanding is a little outdated, because when I think MCN, I think you have one channel, you have a bunch of different channels all linked up together, and one person basically holds the contract. Maybe it's just maybe I'm just misunderstanding it, that's probably it. Because that was my understanding of things. Oh, I could run up here this whole time? Son of a gun. Geeks and Gamers is an MCN. Also, hi, Caliber. Okay, well, if that be the case, then I'm just wrong. Then I'm just wrong, and that's fine. I was under the assumption that MCNs were... Uh-oh. I was under the assumption that MCNs were, multiple different channels were in the same, like, contract, basically. But that's okay. Also, hi, Sue. How you doing? Did I... Yeah, I did check. No, it's up here. One thing I noticed is that most of the levels aren't as blocky as... A lot of the levels aren't as blocky. Yeah, I would say so. There's definitely a lot... I heard a Revenant die up there. Dude, that'd be awesome if a Revenant died. Yeah, I guess they killed it. Sweet. Makes my life a lot easier. So yeah, yeah, the levels are definitely not as blocky, which is a very good thing. Yellow. Need the yellow key. Man, there's so much more to this level that I was fine with how things were. It didn't have to be this big. Well, whatever. I got the red key now, so I can just go back to the beginning. I know where I'm going. Is there anything back there? No, that's right. No? Yes? Oh, hey. Oh, I missed it. Take that. Oh, sweet. Oh, very sweet. BFG. Oh, okay, so that's how we... Are these the employees of the month? Ah, bummer. I didn't get enough speed. No! There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just realized what I did. Oh, damn. I really big-brained myself into something, didn't I? Hold on. Crap. 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 Fuck. Shoot. Hold on. No, there's got to be a... Where there's a will, there's a way. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, okay. Oh. When there's a will, there's a way, boys. Hey. Oh, crap. Nah, whatever. It's just one rocket. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, you redact that message, Eric. I didn't need to do that. Sacrifices of the month. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I just saw. Yeah. It's funny that I went all the way back for all of that and didn't actually do at all what I was trying to do initially, which was just find the red door. I shouldn't have wasted that box of shells. That was stupid of me. Pretty big level, am I right? Oh yeah, this is definitely one of those needlessly large levels. Oh wait, that's right. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Knew there was a way back. Have I played Legacy of Kain yet? I have not. This is not the time with a Revenant behind me, guys. Good thing they don't know how to open doors. Yeah, by all means, just keep coming in. Like a shooting gallery in here. Can't wait for Wolfenstein 3D. It's been a while since I played Wolfenstein 3D. Those damn mutants. Those mutants are so rough to deal with. Yeah, that's not at all. Uh-huh. Let them fight. Ah, bummer. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, so sorry, I didn't mean to cut off the thought there. No, I have not played Legacy of Kain yet, Sue. I have... I don't even know where to get it. Is it on... Like, is it on Steam, or what? Shells. Ooh, a key. Energy cell. I could definitely use that. Is there... Aha! Woohoo! Found it just in time. You love enemy versus enemy in combat? Oh, yeah. Enemy versus enemy in combat is awesome in these kinds of games. Oh, criminy. Oh, there's an invisibility. That's nice. Or invincibility. If I could, you know, think. Got it. This is a secret area, huh? What was with the candle here? Caliber with the $2. Thank you very much, man. You didn't need to. I appreciate it. For the DMC fund, thoughts on Thunderbolts? Well, thank you very much. I have only seen the one trailer from Thunderbolts. I still need to sit down and watch the other one. I'm not enthusiastic. Nothing about Thunderbolts right now gives me any hope that it's going to be particularly good. For a couple reasons. First off, it's basically a bunch of glorified legacy characters already. Ooh, I didn't know there was a second Revenant. Second, they're introducing Sentry, which introducing Sentry is either going to work really well or it's going to turn out very poorly. Oh, there's no way. All of this for security armor? I doubt it. No kidding. All of that for security armor? Huh. I don't have any faith in the project because, it doesn't seem like the MCU knows what to do with Bucky right now, first off. Because the MCU is in a very odd spot with its heroes. It wants to be edgy and wants to have fun, but it also can't quite... There's no serious elements or tone behind the movie. At least that's what it seems like to me. I could be wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, I killed him. Ha! I'm not a big fan of Arbor's character. The Red Guard or whatever his name is. I'm not a big fan of him because I don't particularly care for what they did with him as a character. Introducing Sentry is going to be crazy because they're basically introducing the Batman not the Batman. They're introducing the Superman character of the series. That's going to be very difficult to balance properly for the series. And so that's already a big struggle right there. It doesn't seem like Bucky is there for any more reason than, oh, look at us, we have Bucky again, kind of thing, right? Because they basically only introduced Bucky in Captain America's Brave New World, basically just so that the new Black Widow stand-in can hit on him. Like that was basically all she did in the movie, you know, besides the, you know, hey, I'm even smaller than Scarlett Johansson, and I can do all of these same cool tricks and whatnot, which I didn't particularly care for myself. I don't care for Arbor's red guard. Black Widow left a really bad taste in my mouth because they ruined, you know, in my opinion, my personal favorite of the Avengers. Think I can snipe him? Ding. Oh, come on. What do you fucking mean? Oh, my range! He's got to die now. Thank you. Okay. Good thing that cell was there. Anyway. Yes, my personal favorite, Devil. I can give you more than 2 reasons, okay? It's not just left and right. No, I really appreciate the family aspect that movie claimed to have, and that's why I also despise that movie, because they destroyed everything about what should be family in it. Oh, that's where I'm at. But I'm full on ammo. Oh, makes the world of games you play feel more real. By the way, is that a thing in Castlevania? No, actually, Castlevania doesn't have any it doesn't have any infighting with its monsters. Not that it really needs any, to be fair, but no, it does not have any. Oh, I see him. He's way up there. Oh, there's that speed angle. Damn it. Oh, cool. Oh, damn it. How far back am I? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's before the Archvile. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, it's after the Archvile. Oh, even better. I'm totally fine with this. I'm not fine with this. Oh, the MCU movie? Oh, I don't care. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. And yeah, that you know, that Eggman quote absolutely hits, because it's true. That rocket wants my butt! I don't know! I went the wrong way. But yeah, no, I get it. I don't like that there's still more Marvel coming out. I really don't care for it myself at this point. Like, Marvel has nothing to offer. They've dried up all their ideas. They don't have any real stakes anymore. That's the biggest problem, I think. Like we just don't care. Like they lost their audiences. Like I don't know how much. I don't know how you keep a franchise going when you don't have when you don't have fans to care for what you're doing, you know? How do you do Thunderbolts without Zemo? I have no idea, man. I just review these things. Okay. Oh, come on. That was dirty. That was very dirty, too. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just killing everything with rockets. Not wasting my time. Speaking of wasting time. Okay, Arachnotron. Let me grab that Soul Sphere, too. There's one even lower. What is this area? Oh my. Okay. No, I'm not doing this anymore. I don't care. I care so little. Why? I didn't even get to say banana. What is this area? It's bullshit. That's what it is. Yeah. I mean, that's not an inaccurate assessment. Remember what I said about large areas for no reason? Oh no. You're absolutely right, Lawrence. I am in no way, shape, or form disagreeing with you. Killed him before the fireball hit him. Okay. Let's try this again with gusto. I was kidding. That wasn't gusto at all. I was showing you how not to do this. This is where you think, please end, please end, please end. Yeah. Yeah, I am swiftly getting to that point. Yes. The only thing I like about it so far is they're trying to be grounded, sorta. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the broader appeals, definitely, because the MCU did a couple things somewhat right. It kept everything simple, and instead of trying to overcomplicate things, they cut out a lot of the nonsense, and what we got is what we got, you know? Like, there's no reason Bummer. I don't know why I stepped into that one. There is no reason for them to... Oh my goodness. Okay, I see. I see where we're at. There's no reason to go overboard with a lot of what they had put into the series initially, you know, with all the characters and everything else. It's okay if you save scum. You know, in TNT and Plutonia, I'm sure I'm going to be save scumming a lot. I have no idea what Sigil's going to be like, though. I heard Sigil was good, though, so we'll see. Brancliff, hey, you're alive, buddy. Damn, that... He still gunned me down, huh? Damn! I killed... Hold the phone. I killed nothing with the BFG? I didn't even know that was possible. And it's not even like it's not even just like I happened to miss either. Like, whoop. Like, I straight up just didn't... It just didn't hit anything. Finally able to catch one of the King's streams after work. Well, I'm glad to see you're still around, buddy. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Glad you got a job. Because if I remember correctly, you were struggling to get one, right? I haven't felt such disinterest in an MCU film since The Eternals. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I understand that. I understand that completely, and I don't blame you, because the biggest issue, with everything... Ah, darn. The biggest issue with everything is that... Oh, darn. The biggest issue with everything is that there's just no... There's no real drive right now. Like, the MCU should not have continued after everything that they've done. Like, that was their biggest flaw. The MCU should have... Oh! He almost hit me like he took that last statement personally. The MCU should not have continued after the Infinity Saga, because it's incredibly difficult to match multiversal threats, you know? Especially when... Oh, he came all the way around and got me. Darn it. I don't know why I had the rockets out still. That was stupid. Darn it! 6 damage from that far away? Is he a sniper? Aw. Okay. I missed! Did I seriously miss with a BFG shot? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I just want the health, damn it. I got the health. Okay. Now we save. Because now I can fight. Okay. I should not. You know what? I'm gonna dirty save scum that one. I should not have taken those hits. I know better. I know so much better than that. Yeah, Sigil is also pretty hard. Shotgunning Baron in a tight hallway, and every map has a cyber demon except the first one. That's nuts. Every map except for the first? Hold on. Can I get the shot? Did I miss again? Does the BFG shot not work off screen? Is that what happened? Did I just learn something new about the BFG? Because there's no way these low-tier enemies survived that shot. There ain't a way in hell that happened. I had to have missed. I had to have, or what I just suggested happened in the coding. Want out? Please, please enlighten me, because I'm like, I've seen Decino's video. Like I know how it works. Like I know about the ray pathing and all of that. But am I wrong about the off-screen thing? Please, by all means, type away. I would like to know. There we go. Okay. Damn it! Oh, I couldn't get away from him in time. I forgot about the spider mastermind. I got stuck on the pain elemental. That's some unfortunate dooming right there. Oh yeah, I wanted to catch up on what Brand had said. I haven't seen you for a bit. I've been keeping my head down for a while because the writers made a season about unemployment. And it was a bunch of episodes, nothing but self-doubt. That must be it. I think that's it. It's just when it goes off screen, yeah, it just happens to... Darn. Well, they're dead. That's good. Yeah, I've been keeping my head down for a while because the writers made a season about unemployment, and it was a bunch of writers where nothing happened but uncertainty and self-doubt. Yeah, I don't love it, but it's honest work. And I'm doing what I gotta do in this big scary world. I gotcha. Okay. Where? What? Huh? The movie was called Endgame for a reason? Yes. Yes. It should have ended there. Yes, I agree. Chain gun, shotgun, soul sphere. Okay. Alright, now, let's... there's the teleporters. I thought I saw those earlier. There we go. Got him. I'm glad I turned. I thought I shot him in the middle of the air. Lost my job due to a couple of family members being alcoholics and depending on me to... Damn pain elementals. I hate these things so much. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then there's that one lone revenant up there. Oh, wait a minute. It's so funny. I didn't think about... I guess I didn't see it. I think that's just what I did. Ooh, 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 no! Not like this! When you have too much of a good thing, you get zombie Simpsons. You don't want zombie Simpsons. Oh, hello. What? Where am I? Oh, I'm nearing... Oh, I'm on the upper... Okay, I see. I'm on the upper area. Good lord, this place is huge. Why does it have to be this big? Oh, is this the Albeleo? Oh, I guess it is, isn't it? Lost my job due to a couple family members being alcoholics and depending on me to make sure they don't hurt themselves. Luckily, I'm in a better place and hoping to finding a better job. Good. I'm glad you're in a better position, and I hope you find that better job, dude. I hope it all turns out well for you. Give it time, I know it will. You know, like hard roads are hard for a reason, you know. What is this? What is this excess? What? I like the view. I do. Ah, darn it. Like, I do appreciate this. I bet he can't hit me. Oh, he hit me. Equal and... all force in good and equal measure. What an absurd level. All of this just for a good view. I appreciate the skybox, you know, like, it's great. You got the vastness of space, you have my X, you have this galaxy over here. Like, this is all great. I appreciate this. But this is all just a gigantic waste of time to me. It would have been nice if there was like a soul sphere up there or something. Anyway, rooting for you, my dude. It took months, but I finally got the hope that I haven't had for a long time. Oh, good, good. I'm very, very happy for you then. Oh. Oh, that's where I ended up. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. However, I do want to find... There was a hole in the fencing somewhere around here. Where is it? Like, am I going nuts? I swear I saw there was a hole in the fencing somewhere. As someone who completely missed the boomer shooter era, I'm surprised that Doom had enough to make 11 streams out of. They made a game with this much to do, and it was shareware. Because you haven't been here, Bran, I'm not sure if you're aware. If you aren't, this is called Doom plus Doom 2. It was released on Steam a little while ago, and it's a collection of Doom 1 and 2, including Final Doom, as well as oh, that fence is there. Bummer. Okay. It's Doom's 1, 2, Final Doom, which is Plutonia Experiment, and TNT Evolution, which is the one I'm playing right now. And it also comes with a bunch of bonus. Campaigns that were officially released by John Romero, who helped make Doom in the first place. So I've been going through and just playing all of them in the lead up to Doom Dark Ages, which is supposed to drop next month, if I remember correctly. I didn't think it was going to take this long because I didn't know... I've never really played TNT Evolution, and I didn't even really know... I would assume... Plutonia is going to be just as long, quite frankly. But yeah, basically this is... that's what this is. That's why it's, 11 streams, and most of them are, as with this one, over 2 hours. Okay, maybe it's just this way, and I just missed it. There's no way in hell. I mean, clearly, if it just happened. Shut up, Lord. Don't need your sass. Is that really... Like, that was it? Like, that's... There's gotta be... Oh, here it is. Oh, wait. Should I drop straight down? I think I just dropped straight down. Yeah. Yep, there it is. There it is. I looked at it, and then I walked away like an idiot. That's entirely on me. Oh, there was a health here too. That's nice. Oh, yeah. So what you were explaining about the BFG. The BFG ball is the lowest damage you can get from the BFG. The 40 tracers do all the work. So shoot the BFG ball into the wall and face the enemies. Yeah, because the ball, the ball deals the damage. It's the actual... Oh, cool. There we go. It's the actual explosion when the BFG pops and the tracers go off and they hit each of the targets. That's when the actual damage is dealt. Yes. I didn't look at them, which is what I did wrong, and that's why the BFG didn't work. So yeah, I thank you for clarifying that. I thought I knew how it worked. Like I said, I've seen the Decino video. Modern day Simpsons is literally just yellow Family Guy, which is sad because The Simpsons was beloved because it wasn't Family Guy. Yeah. So basically, you can kill the Cyber Demon with only 2 shots if RNG is on your side. Yeah, basically, but you also have to be point blank. If you walk right up to it and fire the ball, point blank, the tracers basically go off in the Cyber Demon unless there's an enemy on the other side of him which will take one of the tracers off. Because otherwise it would take like 3 or 4 shots on average. This and the next map was made by Drake O'Brien. Sadly, he has already passed away. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is weird. Just weird. The vista opening ahead looks real damn familiar. Smells familiar too, like fried excrement. Okay. You didn't like this place before, and you sure as hell ain't planning to like it now. The more you brood on it, the madder you get. Hefting your gun, an evil grin trickles onto your face. Time to take some names. All right. A lot of corridors. Son of a gun. Okay, I am just having a doozy of a day. There we go. I'm not even sure what the expansions all are. All I know is that Doom 3 is the experimental one that didn't quite pan out. I would actually say Doom 3 turned out pretty well. I think most people just wanted classic Doom when it came to Doom. Oh, he did shoot me. I thought I got him first. Oh, I saw him just too late. That's unfortunate. I know what to do, but that's okay. I know what to do. Archvile and all of them are dead. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not even gonna play around. I know what to do. I'm not wasting my time. I'm not screwing around. Let's hit everything we can. There we go. I'd say play the rest of this, then Plutonia, then 64, leading up to Dark Ages, then maybe 2016 and Eternal after that. I'll probably put it to a vote when I hit that point. I have no problem doing whatever people want me to do. If people want me to play Plutonia and all of that, well, not Plutonia, if people want me to go through and do Dark Ages first, after Doom 64, that's totally fine by me, because that means that I'll probably complete the series on the way to Dark Ages. Like, I'll probably beat Doom 64, like, right on cue, or a little after Dark Ages comes out. And then, from there, box of shells, health, good, okay. There we go, okay. Now I'm saved, we're good, I got health, I got shotgun. We're good. We're good. This is good. Plutonia maps are pretty short, but hard as balls for its time. Yeah, see, that's basically my recollection of things, too. I remember Plutonia being... Like I said, I want to say the mission was called Aztec, but I don't remember for sure. But I remember... What I do remember was my experience was very brutal because of enemy placement, level design, just multiple elements that just... They just went against you, you know? And that's just how it went for me. I don't remember them being short, though. I remember... Maybe it's because of how long the combat took. It's like, that's why I remember them being longer. Because I've done... the levels from Plutonia Experiment reminded me of... Whoop! Whew, that was close. They reminded me of No Rest for the Living, where they're highly detailed, although not as much as No Rest for the Living. And... Oh, boy. What I... Like, so... Like, I remember that being the case. I remember... I don't remember them being, you know, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, neat. Huh. I don't remember the levels being, like, as long, although I do remember them being a bit more in depth in their overall. Oh, that's a pretty cool little... Okay. I do remember them being, like, way more detailed for their time. Okay. But yeah, that's what I remember of Plutonia, but you know, I'll obviously get to that point, so. Closets. I wonder if more closets opened. Let me check. Oh, hit the angle. There we go. God, it's so hard to maintain that angle. I'm not Zero Master. I can't do it. Oh, actually, that didn't do too bad. Nope, I got stuck on the wall. That's okay. Maps 20, 21, and map 27 were his only contributions and infamous for their massive levels. Oh, gotcha. I can already sort of tell that that's the case here. No blue door. Oh my, no. Okay, there's a... No, put the... Pull the gun back out, please. Not gonna lie, I thought I was so dead. Oh, man, that... I'm astounded by how well I just played that. If I do, say so myself. Oh, okay. Oh, nope, not that one. Alright, red key. Where's that red key at? Alright. Alright, that was handled a lot better than it could have been. Aha! What opened back here? Ah, there it is. Okay, it was just the door. Oh no! Oh wow, they just opened fire, didn't they? I heard a mancubus. I heard a mancubus. Can't see. What is happening? Here, hold this. Yep, see, I thought there was a mancubus. Ah, darn, I couldn't get out of the... out of there in time. The Castle brothers who made Plutonia said, if we can beat them, add more monsters. Really? Well, I mean, if that was their design philosophy, I suppose it makes sense, but, I mean... You know, there is also, like, there is also an upper limit to that, you know? Like, you can only, you really can only and should only take things so far. Was that it? I came all the way down here. As it dropped off, I fell down. Oh! I wasn't sure where he was. Oh, health and a map. That's nice. Did I miss anything else? Did I? I feel like I didn't. Aha! Ah. That's what I saw in the end. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, hey, I got the map, so I know where the hell I'm going now. Downside is I only have the red key. Civi 11 load this map, and I agree. Who is Civi 11? Is he a Doom streamer? Doom gamer of some sort? Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to repeat that a couple more times. Did I get him? Nope. Nope. First try. Are those elevators and I just didn't know? So I feel like that's the case. Yellow door, yellow door. Oh, all the way on the other end. Doom 64 was the real Doom 3, but Doom Cubed was fun for what it was. I am in the minority on this one, because I love Doom 3. I think Doom 3 is great. I don't have anywhere near as many problems with it as a lot of people seem to. What is this? That's not okay. That's what that is. Oh, boy. All right. I have to remember this is here. I have to remember this is here. Oh, boy. Okay, maybe I should take it. Okay. That was such a fast dodge on my end. I don't think my... Like, I feel like I hurt my wrist because my okay, hello. I didn't know that they could hurt you through short walls like that. I never actually knew that. Which way, boys? There we go. All right. Any more? Is that it for this room? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it for this room. Cool. Well, that was a lot of mess to have to deal with. This is a mess. You just gave your thoughts on Doom 3? Okay, I will, as soon as I'm done killing things, I will catch up on chats real fast. I have officially stopped killing things. I will catch up. Nope, kidding. Okay, I'll catch up on chats. I was ignored. Anything else? Anything else? You know what? You know what? I'm being rude. Let's stop. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep killing things until I beat the mission. Could probably alternate between Doom games and Fallout games if those are still on the docket. Surprised that Plutonia goes in the Doom category and not Duke Nukem. Yeah, that makes sense. I will probably end up doing Fallout Season 2, or Fallout 2 before Season 2 begins, or at least around that time, because I know Fallout is still coming out and they're working towards it. I just haven't, you know, like, I'm not too worried about it right now because I have a lot of Doom to get through. The Casali brothers, who made Plutonia... Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not kidding. I totally understand, Lawrence. I don't like Doom 3's combat. It's the most unbalanced out of the series. It gives you too much health and ammo, even in the hardest difficulties. The enemy's AI all feels the same, and all the levels are bland. Okay. I actually agree with both of these things, because even on the higher difficulties, Doom 3 is actually kind of a cakewalk. Especially in the latter half, because like the one big issue with Doom 3 is that they're like, up to a certain point the game is totally fine. It's when you enter hell for the first time after you defeat the Baron brothers, because that's basically what they ended up doing with Doom 3. Is, for anybody who doesn't understand it or know it, Doom 3 basically put the two Barons of Hell that you fight at the end of Doom of E1M8, which is the final mission of the first episode of Doom. They put two Barons of Hell in the same room with you as a reference to the first like quote unquote boss fight of Doom. They did that, and it's cool, and I appreciate it. Oh, don't crush me. Okay. It's cool, and I really appreciate it, but like when you enter hell proper, like when you get into actual hell, they throw everything they can at you, because that's like the actual, you know, haunted house aspect of the game. Once you get past that, that's it. It like, the scares and everything for that game drop off a cliff. and it's no longer okay. It's no longer the horror game that they were originally designing for. You know, not that I don't think they could have kept it going necessarily, but they, like, you could tell they clearly couldn't quite keep going with it. Oh, I can't get back in there now, can I? Nope, guess not. And because the game tries to go full Doom on you, it actually kind of hinders the experience because it... Okay. It ultimately turns into... get out of my damn way, guys. Stop it. That's unfair. It basically turns into Doom, but the problem is the game was designed for the slow, periodic kind of killings instead of the actual, instead of the constant infighting and everything that you do in the main, in like the original Doom. So it doesn't quite work, unfortunately. And that's kind of where Doom, like, oh boy, that's kind of where Doom 3 falters, unfortunately. Well, I'm dead, boys. Oh. I'm not dead. It's not over. It's probably over. It's 3 damage a tick. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, we're still alive. We're still good. Tall demons. Yeah, it's one of those goofy details about Doom that always makes me laugh because it's a lot like Godzilla swimming in the ocean. It's like there's no way he should be standing, but he does. You didn't see anything? Yeah, it's sort of like when Godzilla's swimming around. It's like there's no way he should be doing the things that he's doing, but he obviously does. Oh hell, thank God. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, he just unloaded on me. Okay, I thought the thing was gonna get him. I was wrong. Oh, okay. I took that one to the dome, didn't I? Would have been more threatening if it was a Baron, though, in my opinion. Yes. The room with the Hell Knights is way too big to feel like you would even get hit by one of them. Are you talking about... they headed me off at the pass while I was reading. Here's a pro tip, people. Don't read in hell. Oh, I really thought I walked forward. I did not. Also, hey, Adrian, and hello, Juan. How are you guys doing? This is very unfortunate. I took my eyes off it for a second. One of them eventually got a job at Valve and made Half-Life, while the other got a job at Rockstar. Really? Well, that's a pretty cool little bit of lore, I suppose. Oh, I got them both. Good. Ooh. Would you stop shooting me, guys? It hurts. A lot. There we go. So, blue key. Alright. Now that I have the blue key, I feel like I'm on track. Whoop! Going this way. There's a whole section. There's a whole bunch of sections back there that I missed. Dude, wait, what is that? There's so much more. Come on. How does that open? Told me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I definitely, Oh, you have to go for now? Oh, all right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Lawrence. Have a good night. Hope to see you next week when I continue more of this. Because I'll probably finish this. Well, I don't know. This is 21. I might do the next mission. I'm not sure. There has got to be... Is this an elevator? Yep. Tall demon sees Godzilla. Let's take this portal. Took us in here. Took me out there. But this was just an enclosed arena. That's right, that's right. The next map 22 is smaller than this, but the worst in TNT. Oh man, that's not something to tell me, man. All right, have a good night, Lawrence. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Okay, so yellow door was kind of a bust. Almost took my head off. Okay, so I can't get... Oh, wait. Can I get up into this one? Nope. Nope. Alright, I guess not. There's gotta be... something I'm missing here. Oh, okay. I can't see. This is very unfortunate. I just hope there's no hit scanners. That's all I care about. I can deal with projectiles. I don't want to see that. Okay, well. Making progress, I think. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh? Hold on. I am looking... No, there's nothing packed there. So, it's this way, then. I have to leave this room. Ah, it's a closet over here? Oh, maybe not. What is this? What is this level? This... None of this makes any sense. Oh, wait a minute. What about that door in here? Ah, here it is. Oh, boy. That's unfortunate for me. couldn't get through. That is the worst. That is the worst place to die. Oh, I can't believe I just got teabagged by an imp after death. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm so far back. That's okay. I do know what to do. I do know what to do. There we go. Okay. Blue room. I know where to go. I admit, when I started to play this with the Doom 64 graphic mod, the level started boring me too. This level for the next 3 streams. I'm trying to beat this. I know, man. I know. Okay, now. Okay, that should activate that. This door is open. Okay. Alright. Alright. This isn't bad. That's what I thought. Okay. Why is there another cyber demon out here? Whoops! There's so... Where is everything spawning in from? Whoopsies. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't save it. I'm going. I'm gonna fix my mistake. I know, guys. Oh, crap. Grab, grab. Swerve. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Okay, saved. Cool. Saved. Done. No more of that nonsense. Blue door. Blue door. I got busy chatting with a friend and forgot to tune in. Oh, that's fine, man. That's fine. Oh, I forgot they were in here. All right. There we go. Okay, that activated. Cool. All right. I'm going to save scum the hell out of these, and I don't care. Now, what did going through all of that do? That's the next question. Oh, wait. No, that's right. Grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Gonna run this way. Gonna cry because there's a cyber demon out there somewhere. Alright. What's this? Oh, okay. So there's a portal back just in case. Yeah, you know, it's... Whoopsies! See, that's probably why... Oh, Christ. Good thing there was an enemy there. Damn. What the hell? Why won't you... That's a weird trigger. I don't know why I walked into it. I don't know why I thought I could beat the fireball. Okay, so I bet that was the lock that keeps the other one active. I have no idea. Are you kidding me? I got sniped? Oh well. Health. Yoink. Yoink. Doesn't sound very good. Oh, and I forgot to say this about Doom 3's combat. The shotgun is complete ass. I know the shotgun has... shotguns have a spread and all, but the spread in that game is so wide, it's criminal. It's raw! Yeah, the shotgun in 3 is notably bad, yes. I don't think anybody could disagree with that one. The double barrel thankfully makes up for that, though. Yeah, the double barrel is definitely a much more upfront and specifically like it. oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know that they were coming. I should have probably assumed they were. I should have been paying attention is what I should have been doing. But yeah, I think the double barrel absolutely makes up for it in the DLC, because I'm pretty sure that was in the expansion. I could be wrong, of course. I probably am. But the double barrel is a significant improvement over the regular shotgun in Doom 3. The Doom 3 shotgun's spread is it's weird because it's almost like the cone is it's almost like they designed it so that the cone would be it's like it has a much greater, like a much wider cone to begin with, and it after you get the double barrel, the cone like shortens or shrinks, I should say. Oh, is that him? I think that's him. I can't tell. I just see movement and it's scary. There we go. Yep, that's him, all right. Like, this already sucks. Oh, and there's an Arachnotron? Please, game. I probably could have used that Arachnotron, actually, to take out the Cyber Demon, now that I think about it. Just a massive open arena. Bright side, there's health. I'm sorry, is that a second Cyber Demon, or did the first one just roar again? Oh, man, hold on. My thumbs have been killing me for all day. Sorry. Don't IRL shotguns have much lower spread than in the games? Yes, yes. Spitfire round of questions. I'm sorry, Juan, I did miss those. Have I seen the female Silver Surfer? Yes, I have, actually. I have. Not impressed. Also, by the way, how right I was. How right I unfortunately was for all of that, because... What did I say? We are... Oh my... Don't warp behind me. Okay, I think I see where they're warping. How right I was about all of that. Everything turned out to be exactly as I said. We are knee-deep in the MCU. Any changes that could possibly... Any changes that could possibly have happened aren't going to... I gotta kill him. Hold on. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh, that rocket was absurdly close. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you so much. Where is you? Where is you? I'll find him, I'll find him, I'll find him, I'll find him, I'll find him. He didn't warp away again, did he? Where'd he go? I feel better. Oh, he's tripped. Aha! There is no... I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I know how the BFG works, and I just didn't kill him like I should have. I looked away and it canceled out the attack. Where are you? There you are. Oh, kill them both. Good, good, good. No shotguns don't spread like that in Doom 3. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Shotguns do not have... shotguns do not have the kind of spread that they do in Doom 3. I took those to the face like Sasha Grey takes dick. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea to walk that so close to the damn wall. He's over here last I saw him. Got him in time. Got him in time! I saw that Spectre just soon enough. How many more? Oh, I see him up there. He's a far distance away, isn't he? Oh, wow, you can actually chip stun him with enough damage. Interesting. Oh. I didn't know if there was a rocket up my butt or not. Don't let... Oh, hold on. Didn't you say something earlier about Civ 11? Real quick, what did you say? Eric or Devil? Was it which of you two mentioned something about Civ 11? Like that was the pro Doom streamer or whatever that... Oh, son of a gun. That was the pro Doom streamer or whatever that I had not heard of before. I did. That was you. Okay. Yeah. I hate to ask you to just repeat the message. I just don't know. Oh, it hit the damn Spectre and I got hit for it. Bastard. Stop teleporting. Please, for the love of God, stop teleporting. Yeah, so it... A few of us... I did, that was me. Oh, he doesn't really stream, he does review videos. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, okay, so was that a joke about him being a pro, or no? Oh, here you go. Thank you, Devil. What the... Where from? Kill me, I'm here! Where are you from? Oh, I could have left this entire time. Oh, whatever. Oh my. Habitat. What the... Why do I know this? Have I seen this before? Oh. I saw that there wasn't anything on the floor. Oh, hey-oh. Okay, pro tip, don't let it shoot you till you die. Yeah, exactly. oh, I'm sorry. Juan, on the point of the Silver Surfer, yeah, just to rapid fire that answer real fast. Yes, the Silver Surfer is unimpressive. The CGI from 2007 is infinitely superior, and it's wild to me that something in 2025 looks worse than something from, like, Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Anyway. That's a very unfortunate room. Did I get hit by a... What did I get? I had to have gotten hit by... I was gonna either die or kill it, one of the two. Oh, it might be that I die here. What was in this room? Anything? Oh, blue key. Why do I know this level? Hold on. Why do I know this level? Is this level in Plutonia? I feel like I know this. Or there's a similar level. But I know, I think I've done this map before. Whatever. Anyway, Juan asked me a question, and I want to see what you posted again, Devil. Hold on. Oh yeah, the gender BS from Fantastic for her. Yeah, I called it. I was absolutely right on that. They were forcing the gender politics. I forgot you mentioned what you said about Marvel before. Yes. I hear Born Again also wasn't that good, so much for those rewrites. Yeah, I heard on my end from who was I watching? I think it was EFAP. I caught like 20 or 30 minutes of EFAP because they went over Daredevil Born Again and they were like, yeah, it's terrible. Here you go. Civi 11 is the pro I was talking about in your last stream about Doom. He's also a game content creator talking about FPS games. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So was the comment sarcastic? Uh-oh. What the hell kind of... Oh my! Oh wait, no, I should've... I can still salvage this. Yeah, so is he just a regular, gamer, or was the pro comment like sarcastic? Is what I'm asking. Okay. What a... I know this level. Why do I know this level? You know what? I bet I've seen this. I bet I saw Decino talk about this before. That's gotta be it. Or it was somebody, like, ranking levels in Doom or something. This is such a weirdly repetitive mission. That's a lot of time spent in just these... This is just a weird corridor to... like, this is an odd layout. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oop, other way. Oh, this whole wall is blue. What a... Oh, no! Oh. Really likes to throw a lot of archviles in. Where are you? Nope, no more. Okay. I lied. We're not doing this again, Spectres. I'm sorry. I'm not getting eaten, like, a million times again, like last week. That was such bull. Man, what a... This is such a wild, like, level in its layout. Why? Why is it so interconnected? It's so weirdly laid out. What is this? The secret area for the... Oh. Was I supposed to go up? I hope I wasn't supposed to go up, because I ain't going back up now. Come on. I guess not. I guess not. They're still haunting me out here. You're in a sewer level? Oh, I figured I'm in a sewer level, all right. Oh, boy. What? Just... What wacky level design? Like, just... I'm still just trying to wrap my head around what's going on. What? Oh, it brought me all the way back. Wow, alright, that was... That was weird. What a like oddly confusing sort of, well, not confusing. It's just, it was interesting. It wasn't hard. It wasn't. It was weirdly laid out. That's what it was. I think I just saw the new worst game controls in a video game with Shadowrunner SNES. Oh, really? How bad was it, Adrian? Shadowrun has... Oh, where is it? Oh, for the love of... Come on, YouTube. Shadowrun has to involve holding down the X or Y button to shoot, and you use the D-pad to move. Interesting. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh, I see what they're gonna do. You would have to watch SNES Shadowrun gameplay to understand what I'm talking about in terms of bad controls. Hey, I gotcha, I believe you. I wonder if it's as bad as, you know... I wonder if it's bad as Echo the Dolphin. Why are there so many doors and not just one single door? Also, this is a very wide open area. Oh, I ran out and I missed. I don't know how you miss punching, I suppose, but welcome to being a professional boxer. Oh, there's the armor and the ammo. Good, 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 good. What a... Oh, it's like an aqueduct or something. Interesting. I am so sick and tired. You know, that was astonishingly short. There's no way. What's down there? Is there... Hold on a second. Let's find out what's down here. Oh, that is the exit. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, then, what's in here? Oh, armor. See? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. There's got to be something there. Lunar mining project. Okay. Civvy, I gotcha. He's got a whole comedy shtick about an underground prison and robot jailers and sewer counts. Oh, gotcha. Seriously, though, he makes good, funny videos and covers a pretty wide array of games. Gotcha. I have watched Big Mac Davis. He does the same thing as Civvy 11. Cool. Albeleo, did you receive receive the message I sent you? I sent your way telepathically the other day? Oh, I did, and I will tell you right now, I chose not to sit on it. Technically, the Femme Surfer is not the same person, but yeah, the CGI and but the CGI is bottom tier, yeah. I do know that it's not the same, so it's not Norin Rad, I know that. I don't remember the girl's name, but I do know it's supposed to be her instead. Either which way, it's... Why? I'm sorry, there's two? Oh no, why was there a death animation? I heard the death sound. I wonder if it was just damage. Anyway, yeah, I've seen the Silver Surfer, and I am definitely not impressed. The CGI looks terrible, and I feel like the movie really gave a lot away by saying that Susan Storm is pregnant already. Like why? I just don't understand why they gave that information up so quickly, you know? I feel like that should be a major thing in the movie. I'm on a chair. But we'll see. We'll see. I really hope I'm wrong. I really hope, you know, Fantastic Four pulls it out of their butts and they make a good movie. I highly doubt it, but it's after the confirmation of gender politics being in the movie, I mean, I'm pretty sure we all know the movie's probably not going to be as good as we are hoping. Like, it just tells me that the biggest issue is that it's just gonna go the way of, it's just gonna go the way of the rest of the MCU so far, and they're just gonna have all of these different movies and everything being focused on the women, because I don't know if any, like, I'm pretty sure I pointed this out to other people before, but they clearly do not show Reed as being a major player in the story, because when the conversations come up of any kind, he's usually the one, like, in the back, in the back doing nothing. Like, it's usually Susan Storm, you know? Like, I have my concerns, and I feel like they're unfortunately going to be validated, because we've been through all of this so much and so often, you know? How on earth how are you supposed to build the trust in your audience again when we know what's going to happen in the movie just because of the politics in, you know, at hand, you know? Also, Lawrence Fishburne's voice felt ominous for the Silver Surfer. The big problem with 2007 Fantastic Four was Galactus as a cloud. Yeah, I would agree to that, because the other issue, too, they had... Well, not issue, necessarily, I suppose, but they showed Galactus walking around in the city. Like, it's like they're really trying to hype up that Galactus is like, not only a big threat, but probably the big threat for the MCU. I wonder if that's what they're trying to do right now. Kill the hit scanners first. There we go. Where are all these guys coming from? I feel like I went through most of the level already. Oh, hello, what's this? What is that? I wonder what that is. Oh. Oh, that's it? It's just opens the way, I suppose? Okay. So, I guess I gotta go down here. Or rather, back down here. That was some very handy use of other creatures for shielding. There's an awful lot of teleporting, I just heard. I shouldn't have grabbed that armor yet. Damn it. A lot of things spawned. Oh, that's cool. There's like a break in the wall. I didn't even see this. Oh boy, invulnerability. This is going to be a fun room. That's a fun room. Oh wait, punching. Berserk is stronger than Chainsaw. There we go. Now, while I have this, I should probably run through and check. Is there anything else I can kill? Balls. There was water on the ceiling, too. Yes. Ooh, hello. Where do I gotta go? Oh, I think I see where I have to go back there. There we go. Don't know how they teleport. Oh, you know what? I bet they can. I do think I have to go down here anyway, because there's this little back area. No, not there. Although, I do like that little cavernous area. I have to find that one element. Ah, here it is. I think this is the way I gotta go. Okay, is it over here? Yes, 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 yes. So here, down. Ah. Oh, no? That's just where I got the key. Okay. I misunderstood. I thought that was the way to go. And that wraps right back here. Oh, you know what? You know, I didn't have to go back there because that was the blue key. That's what I needed to go all the way back to the beginning. Whoop! Interesting, like, overlap of the previous level here. Oh, I thought I should close the door, and I just decided not to close it in time. That's a bummer. What the hell is that back there? Oh no, that was unfortunate. Where'd you come from? I am playing a very dangerous game here. There we go. Oh, why are there so many of you? Wow, I got double tapped by a lost soul. Check that out. What the? Oh, that's why I didn't see him. Oh, and that was a portal. Cool. Oh, that's foreboding. Oh man, let me catch up on all the these chats because I'm way behind, and I think this is a good place to also end the stream because it's so late now. I've been streaming for like what, 4 hours. How do you miss punching? Just like hit the guy? Yeah. I remember there were old rumors that they wanted to gender bend the Thing for the new movie early on in development. Not sure how true it is. I'm not sure either. I didn't hear anything about the Thing unless the rumor you heard about gender bending the Thing actually ended up being about them changing, ultimately changing the Silver Surfer. Like, that would make sense if that was the case. They have to make up for all the they have to make all those setups for Secret War, I presume. And Sue's baby will likely play a big role since she's uber powerful and whatever. Maybe. See, they're setting up a lot and they're giving away a lot of information, which tells me that either everything they're giving away in the trailer is not important to what they believe to be the big twist of the movie, the big hook, or they're dumping all the sort of big information now because they don't actually have faith in the movie. I'm not sure which. And, come July, we'll find out for sure, I was out cold, had a wet dream, and forgot my question. That's okay, Brian. They have to. Even though I've heard there already was a female Silver Surfer in the comics, I feel like the decision to have that in this film is involving the weird gender politics BS. See, there's there's something I have a real concern about. Is I think I I have a concern that, well, maybe not concern necessarily, because it depends on how they do their politicking in the movie. But I have a theory, or yeah, I suppose a theory is accurate. I have a theory that what's going to happen in the movie is they're going to have Sue Storm and the female Silver Surfer connect over motherhood, and as they connect over motherhood, I think the Silver Surfer is going to like save Sue and like turn against Galactus or something. That's my theory. If it happens, I mean, it very well will probably will. So, but yeah, let me know. Let me know what you think, and we'll obviously see if that's the case later. Female Silver Surfer is his Norrin Rad's original Silver Surfer's wife. If you've played Virtua Fighter 3, she looks like the boss from that game. Yeah, I know she's supposed to be the wife in like an alternate dimension where she took on the powers and he didn't. Yeah, bringing about Franklin Richards that fast is going to be a serious mess. Mm-hmm. Rumors had the script was Susan centric and portrayed Reed terribly, which is why so many actors passed on the role of Reed, including some very famous names. See, that makes sense, but we already had these rumors like what, a year and a half ago or whatever. Like, people already had their concerns. They already knew things were going to happen in this way, which is why I brought it up when I talked about what I was concerned about for Fantastic Four way back when the trailer first dropped, a couple months ago. And so far, I've hit the nail on the head pretty much every time when it comes to this movie. 10 out of 10 wife material. It's funny how so many of the women are just absolute baddies in the Marvel Rivals game. Yeah, skipping to Sue Storm already being pregnant makes me think about how the movie's going to end if they decided to get the universes to merge with the main one. Yeah. I don't I don't know how they're going to do that. I still think they're going to connect it because you had what was going on with Reed was doing the mathematical formulas on the chalkboard, and on the board on like the middle right, like just behind him, you can see that there's a wormhole. Like, there's a wormhole theory going on in that on the chalkboard. So that they're actually there's going to be a multiversal connection of some sort. I just don't know how they're going to take Galactus, Silver Surfer, Doctor Doom, the Fantastic Four, Frederick, Freddie Storm. Like, they're going to take all of these things and combine them into one movie. Like, it feels like the movie is going to be bloated, and I worry that the bloat is going to lead. It wouldn't surprise me if Reed gets yelled at for causing some of these issues because of messing with multiverse. It wouldn't surprise me. I also saw people making jokes about fan casting Denzel Washington as Magneto, as saying he can now steal he can steal bike locks with his mind. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, you missed it earlier, Juan. I did end up defending Amazon HQ from the border. That was basically an actual mission in this game, and it was really funny. I fought the cartels and everything. But he's in talks for a role in Black Panther 3, so it seems that fan casting will never see reality, thankfully. Ugh. I don't want to see Denzel Washington in the Marvel movies. Like, he's too good an actor for that. I would see why he would do it, because it would be in honor of Chadwick Boseman, who he did help out and inspire greatly, because Boseman did celebrate Washington for that. You know, there wouldn't if there wouldn't be a Black Panther without Denzel Washington, I think was the actual quote. I hope to God they don't make Reed into a total cuck and make Susan a jerk. If they ever interact with Namor, she needs to stand her ground against him. Reed's got to punch him. you know with Marvel they'd probably do it, though. You know they probably would. And it's stupid because we know why they would do it. We know that it wouldn't be for actual like there's a serious like divide in their relationship. We know that wouldn't be the case. She would just end up with Namor and his bulge because, you know, mixed race. That's that's the idea. That's why they would ship it. You know, they would force that into because of politicking, because, you know, take the white couple and break it apart to put, you know, the mixed race thing in, which is stupid, because like you could do like proper mixed race coupling, like, and that's fine. You don't have to force something to be separate. I don't even like the idea of Susan, you know, betraying Reed and going to Namor in the comics. I think all of that's stupid, you know. But if they follow through with it, you know why they're going to do it. But if they ever do, you can bet Sue will go for him for being meaner than Reed or something before the script puts her back with Reed and they forget about it. Yeah, exactly. It's a cool looking portal. It was, and that's probably why I didn't see the Baron. I heard the roar, but I didn't see it until after it walked past it. Wet dream. Did I say wet dream? I'm sorry, Brian. I thought I said weird dream. My bad. Unless Femme Surfer might fall in love with Johnny, because he's usually a douche and womanizer. But I heard that the actor for Johnny had a talk with Kevin Feige about his portrayal as Johnny. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they neutered Johnny in this one pretty badly. He's not supposed to be some hard ass, you know, womanizer. He's just gonna be some, you know, he's just supposed to be some dude now. And I do worry about that too. It's Marvel isn't even getting the fundamental core elements of the characters right, because like Sue Storm is not the Invisible Woman because she's a woman and she feels unseen, right? Because that's the retarded like movie Bob view of this. She is the force that helps and protects. It is her motherly instincts that keeps everyone safe, and she looks out for them like a mother hen. Like, her powers aren't, oh, woe is me, I'm a woman. Her powers are, I'm the mother hen of the group. I will protect my flock. That's her powers. Like that's like the way people interpret these powers nowadays, because they don't understand the older context or anything, drives me up a wall. Whoa, man. But yeah, as for Johnny, it's they're gonna, if they're gonna lean into the, we're not gonna have him doing these things because it would be inappropriate nowadays. I mean, that's I already feel like I don't even know what they're gonna do with the Thing. I heard that the Thing is supposed to have something going on, but I don't know what. No one has specified it just yet, which kind of frustrates me. Imagine they reference the whole Malice thing in the worst way possible. Possibly. Didn't Franklin Richards alter reality while he was still in the womb? I might be hallucinating, but I swear I remember that. Richards, there was something going on with his powers about being able to manipulate time and space. I believe it had something to do with Doctor Doom, because if I remember correctly, Doctor Doom is the one who delivered the baby. Because there was something wrong. There was a complication with Sue's pregnancy, and Doom is the one who came in and saved the baby at the end, and even got to name the child, if I remember correctly. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember for sure, but I'm positive that's the case. And the reality altering abilities had something to do with like a long-term plan on Doom's end. Because Reed and Susan's son Franklin is the reality warping super. Yeah, exactly. Originally, he was considered to be an X gene mutant, but he isn't really a mutant because he can't warp his own genes. That's actually a good balance. Oh, but it was a different kid. Okay. Oh, the dog. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I didn't remember. Thank you. There was an interview where they talk about seeing where we are culturally when making MC. Yeah, that's a huge red flag on my end. Seems that despite its flaws, the 2005 and 7 movies will still be better. Probably. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like those movies, and I understand why, especially since the first one had a really lackluster ending. Actually, both of them really did, to be fair. But I still stand by those two movies are by far the best Fantastic Four we've gotten so far, and that's why I really wonder how this is going to go, because I do fear that it's not going to be as good. Don't remember if I asked this last stream. Sorry if so. But I was trying to DM you the link to the Netflixvania S4 interview with Kevin Coley and stuff I found about Adi Shankar on Twitter. You did ask me this question, Brian, and I did not get back to you, and I should have. I did look up all the settings. I did not find anything that actually answered why people cannot message me, because Fogblades and a few other people have been able to message me. Adrian's messaged me. Him and I mean, we talk on Twitter every so often. Technically Mexican. Like, my DMs are open. So if anybody wants to try and communicate with me, anything like that, they can. I don't know why you haven't been able to, Brian. Maybe just make a tweet and try to @ me on Twitter, and see if that will work. Because as of right now, I don't see why it shouldn't work. You should be able to communicate with me. But hey, at least it will be better than Fant 4 Stick. Everything will be better than Fant 4 Stick. Fant 4 Stick is worse than the what's his name? He's the guy that he's the guy that did the it's the James Cameron teacher. I can't remember his name. Corbin? No, it's Corbin. I just remember his first name, like Rob or Jeffrey or whatever. No, Roger Corman, right? I think it's Roger Corman. Roger Corman did his own little Fantastic Four, and it was terrible. But even that was better than Fant Four Stick. And I ain't even seen the movie. It's so Joe over for Johnny in that film, I bet. Can't alone. But can't because doesn't allow me to. Oh, okay, okay. There was Doctor Doom that helped. Yeah. No, you. All of you are correct. Valeria was the daughter because Valeria was the name of the woman that Doctor Doom killed and like sucked into the necklace that he gave to the daughter, I believe. Oh no! I'm sorry. He sucked her soul into his own necklace, which gave him the powers that he has, or something like that. When he made the deal with that demon and got his abilities. So yes, that's what I was remembering. I overlapped it. I was wrong. So again, Juan, Eric, Brian, thank you all for correcting me on that. I haven't been able to DM you either. Been trying to show you some Persona stuff. Really? That's weird. I don't understand why you guys haven't been able to, because as far as I have checked with all of the settings, the DMs are open. Anybody should be able to message me. I will, like I said, go to Twitter and try to at me, right? Albeleo MBQ official or whatever it is on Twitter, and just make a few posts and see if those work. If they don't, I'll try to directly message you because I don't know why it's not working. Culturally appropriate Johnny Storm and Sokka from Avatar. The reason Aang was released from the ice prison from the first place was because of Sokka's sexism. So Sokka's sexism saved the world. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with being sexist. It saves worlds, people. I really hate that they took that away. That's another review I have to get back to. I actually have most of that one written. I actually have written most of the Avatar: The Last Airbender for Netflix, but I never got around to finishing it. I wrote down most of the characters. The one I got stuck on was Aang because there were so many problems with Aang. You know, they removed that kid's nuts. I don't know why they did what they did to Aang throughout that whole first season, but it drove me insane. Yeah, there's a lot of Netflix reviews I have to get back to. Fantastic Four just can't seem to get a good movie. 90s, aughts, 10s, and now 2025. What the hell? Some properties just have bad luck, man. I mean, look at Doom. Doom has all of these great games. No good movies. Neither of the movies are good. They're all terrible. The Corman Fantastic Four was low budget, but he kind of tried to do the characters justice. Kind of. Yes. Yeah, I do remember the costume for the Thing being pretty good. But, like, besides the costumes, it's like no one really... you could tell it was definitely a movie that was made just to keep the rights kind of thing. Sent me a tweet. Let me see here. Did it come through? All right, let me refresh. What the hell? I didn't get anything. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't come through. Messages? No? Nothing? Shadow, you are erratic on uh, on Twitter, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why it's not coming through here. Here, let me do this. Let's see if that opens up the chat messages, buddy. You should check out the channel called Straight Out of Latveria if you like Doctor Doom. Okay, is that a lore channel for? All right, cool. That works. That works. Shadow, Brian. Who? Brian, who are you on Twitter so I can open up communications? Because I don't know. I don't know why you guys cannot message me, but you should. Once I open it here, you should be able to send me stuff and communicate with me. Director Fant Forstick sent a message to the cast where he said that he thought it was better than 90% of all modern superhero movies, and one of them was just a I don't think so. Yeah, he's definitely got some. Oh! I forgot he was the guy. Yeah, the guy who did Fant Forstick was the dude who also did Chronicle, which is one of the whole reason people were. The whole reason people do this, though, is because they're trying to get good directors, or at least directors that handle small projects, to handle bigger projects for cheap, because they think, hey, you have a major hit, so there's no reason you can't make a good big budget movie. I've mentioned this before in the past, and it's a big problem. It's a big problem because a lot of companies try to push for this, but it doesn't actually solve the major problems, because you're still taking an inexperienced director and putting them in a big project like this, when they don't, like, some people are just not good at certain things. Unfortunately, it's true. And it's a bother that they did this, because it ultimately, like, it killed that dude's career, right? Because he was very angry about how Fant Forstick was perceived by audiences. It is a terrible movie. Like, the body horror stuff is a cool idea, but that's just it. It's a cool idea. If they're not going to capitalize on it, if they're not going to do much more with it, then there's not really anything else. Like, you can't draw people into one idea and then that somehow works, like, you need to have everything go, like, you have to have a solid series of ideas to make one coherent movie, instead of just one big pile of crap based on an idea. Question: if you have to pick powers of Dracula or Alucard from Castlevania, what would it be? Don't they basically have this? Like, they basically have the same power set, Sue. Like, like, I suppose Alucard, just because it would be less evil, you know. But that's about as far as I would go with it. Like, it's either have all of the powers of the Dark Lord, or have a very limited power set but still be a badass like Alucard. I don't know. Like, I'd probably just default to Alucard on that one. Excuse me. The original script for Fant Forstick was originally going to be a bit scarier with the body horror, but execs came in and changed a lot of things to the point where we got the movie that we have now. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey. Oh, that's interesting. Brian, I actually did just get your tweet in as a test, so it does work. I do see it. Uh, I cannot reply to it, which might actually answer the problem. It might be an issue on your end because of a setting, but yeah, I can see it. If that's what you're wondering, I see it. um, Sewell TV is a dude in full Doom armor who does various content and character. Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to get a full Praetor set. I'd also have to bulk back up and lose all my weight. Such a fat piece of crap. But yeah, I would love to get a full Praetor armor set. Dr. Doom is a Redditor. He is lonely and thinks the world would be better off if everyone just listened to him, and his nemesis is a well-educated guy with a hot wife. Yeah, it's pretty funny that that's actually kind of like the real, like, that's the reality of Doctor Doom. He's also a total simp because he only, like, he wants Susan, but he wants Sue Storm, but he's not gonna get her. It's just a weird thing to focus a Fantastic Four movie on. Why choose body horror for these characters? Well, I can understand the aspect of, like, the powers are big and scary. Like, Johnny can set everything on fire, but he's not actually on, like, he himself is not burning, right? Which makes it very scary dealing with, just people in general, because how do you turn it off? The Thing has, he's just a big rock monster, basically. How do you manage that in life? Like, your entire life just changed because you physically changed, and things are very different for you now, and they're going to be for God knows how long. All of it makes sense. So I can see why the body horror would be an interesting idea for a short period of time, but not for a consistent amount of, like, not throughout an entire movie. I also sent you a private test tweet. Yeah, if that's the one you're talking about, Brian, that's the one I saw. To only accounts you mentioned can reply. Is that what caused it? I haven't used Twitter in a while. I'm going to assume that's what it was, Brian, because like I said, I see the tweet here. I can, like, I just liked it, right? Like, to show you that I can like interact with it, but I don't know. Oh, hold on, let me Oh, no, there you go. So I just commented. I think it went through. So I think that works. So Shadow, Brian, I think that works for communications. If you guys want to be able to talk to me or send me something. Yeah, Joshua Trank is the name of the director. Juan, that's true. Did you do a review of the recent Doom movie? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was either Juan or Devil. Oh, maybe it was Eric. One of those three mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I do have a review of Doom Annihilation from years ago. It's 5 years ago is when I saw it. It's I haven't seen that movie in so long. I don't know if I should re-review it or not. But yeah, I do have a review of it. It's from forever ago. His original designs were even weirder. Johnny with bumped up skin, Sue with transparent skin, where you can see her flesh and bones. Block thing that needs parts to be carved and chipped off. Oh, interesting. And then Reed cannot stand on his own, needing a harness to keep him compact, with him stretching being him going to his normal height, normal length. Oh, interesting. See, but that also reeks of we wanted to be hyper realistic. There's a comic. It's a short run. I think it's only like one or two comics where every single one of the X-Men had one, like, as close to realistic one-to-one powers, or rather the effects of their powers were as close to one-to-one realistic as you could make them. So like Wolverine, like he had regular sort of healing, and because of the experiments that were done on him, he basically just died because he has, adamantium skeletons, or a skeleton. So he basically just died because they just injected him with metal. Cyclops, Cyclops' head like exploded because the power of his beams just fried his head and he died. Like they basically just did all of this. It's in a really gritty art style, which was very fitting, I think, but it was just a one-shot idea and it just kind of ended. That was it. And that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of that, like, early aughts, late 90s, we're going to be realistic and, with leather and capes and all, like black leather and tactical gear instead of, like, the fancy schmancy capes and colors of the comics and everything. Oh, you saw the, like, no, good. I'd like to see a review of yours about the 2005 Doom film. Maybe I'll add that to the roster. Maybe I will. It would be nice to sit down and kind of have fun and revisit that movie again. Which is funny because I actually watched it. I want to say I watched it like a couple years ago on Netflix, and Netflix noticeably cut a number of scenes from the movie and cut a bunch of different things down. Like when the guy, the creepy guy, gets killed in the bathroom stall by the Hell Knight. They didn't show him getting smashed around. They just showed him fallen over and dead. And it's like, why did you cut out his death in the bathroom? It made no sense. So like they did a bunch, and I grabbed, because I have the DVD, and I sat down and watched the movie again on the DVD, and I was like, wow, yeah, they cut it. I don't know why. I don't know why Netflix does this, but Netflix removes entire scenes from movies. So even if you watch it, or just alters things in general. And like Evangelion, if you watch Evangelion on Netflix, they removed Fly Me to the Moon from the end credits, and they put some other theme over it, but which I think is a fine theme, but they removed and changed quite a lot. Even the subtitles don't match, and the conversation is different. Like I have a Blu-ray of the entire original Evangelion collection, or series, sorry. And I watched it side by side, and I was like, yeah, this is different. This isn't true. This isn't right. Like, I don't know why they did it, but Netflix does this. It's like you can't even watch something on Netflix without some sort of change being made to what you were watching, which is really frustrating. But yeah, maybe I'll get around to it, Devil. Director also filmed Chronicle, if I remember correctly. He did. Film, yeah, we get superpower, turns evil, abusive father, yes. Yeah, Chronicle was a good movie, but Chronicle was small, contained, and was well executed for what it was. That's the major difference. Is also written by our favorite moron, Warren Ellis. Oh, great. Gotta work tomorrow. Good night for now. Oh, all right. Have a good night, Eric. Sorry if I missed that earlier, man. Yeah, Portman, the rapey guy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the quagmire of the group, as it were. My guess is that it would have been like that. Is that it would have been like that movie a bit, the atmosphere. Maybe. It's just a spiteful retelling of Marvel's, a graphic novel that served as a love letter to the history of Marvel. Yeah. They remove Fly Me to the Moon? Things make so much sense now. I was wondering when the song would show up. No, yeah, no, they removed it entirely. I thought I noticed some major changes from when I originally watched Evangelion, because I love Evangelion. It's fantastic. You don't, like, if you get Evangelion, you don't actually have to watch anything more than the first series. And it really drives me insane that Netflix made the changes that they did. They changed dialogue. They removed scenes that change context. They removed so much and altered so much. And like I said, the dialogue with the dialogue with there's a scene with Asuka, and I don't remember what it is. It's not that scene from the movie, but they changed a couple things that it's some sort of interaction between Shinji and Asuka, and I don't remember what it was, but they ruined everything. It makes no sense why they made the changes. And so it, with the context altered, it actually brings down the overall quality of the movie, or of the series, pretty badly, which is stupid. They shouldn't have done it. I did notice the subtitles were wrong, but it was for other shows too, I think. Well, yeah, they get them wrong on a lot of different things, but they specifically got them wrong on Evangelion. Like, if you could probably find somebody who has all of the changes online, or makes the comparison at least, so you can better understand it. Because I'm telling you, it's an almost completely different show. I don't like what they did. Also, a friend found an interview with Addy where he talks about him fighting with Warren over the script of Castlevania. Makes me think that Warren ruined Alucard and Hector's characters to spite. Probably. Probably. But yeah, Addy, are you talking about Marvel Ruins? Yes, I think, maybe. I don't know the name of it. I don't remember the name of it. If you missed it, I was talking about Ruins, garbage comic written by. Oh, okay, then yeah, that would be it. And that's, damn, I didn't know Ellis wrote that. I like the dark take, but I am slowly hating it thanks to Warren Ellis being the writer. Basically anything that Warren Ellis touches, I would basically automatically say is just bad. They're updating DMs on X. They're gonna change the name, but you can share files in full encryption end to end. You can share the superior version. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know that they're updating things. But I will, like I said, with this being the way that it is, you should be able to message me, and if not, give it a little while until they do the update, and then you'll be able to communicate with me back and forth. But I did get your message about Gargora. Yeah, Gargora. So I did get that. I will check that out later. Alucard and Hector were 100% ruined in spite. Probably. Shankat said his favorite character was Alucard Hector, and Ellis is well known for being petty and immature. Makes sense. I completely understand. I don't think Ellis wrote the specific comic you were talking about, since the X-Men don't die in the one I'm talking about. But they don't fare much better. I'll see if I can find it one, and if I remember to share it on or at least message you or share it to you on the stream next week, I'll let you know for sure. Because like I said, it's like this really dark and gritty sort of art style, and literally all of the spider the X-Men die because of their powers, basically. And the guy who, so like there's this weird file that the guy is reading, which tells us the story of what happened to all of them. And then at the end, I don't even remember who it is. I think it's like Professor Xavier or somebody, but whoever it is that has the file at the end gets shot and assassinated in the street anyway. So like, that's just the end of the comic. It's a weird story. Oh yeah, they showed a clip of Netflix. Dante has his guns, and Nell Goldstein shows up. Oh, okay, wait. So they actually have a clip already of season 2? If it's season 2, then it's not. If they already have a clip of season 2, then it's not season 2, it's part 2. Which is exactly what I said it was going to be. It's not actually that they have a season 2 planned. They got a full season, which was supposed to be like 16 episodes, and they cut it in half in order to share, in order to prolong the popularity and whatnot. Oh, that might be Ruins then. Let me look. Let me just look it up right now. That might be it. I I think this is it, actually. Maybe this looks really familiar. I think this is it. I think this is it. Juan. I think it is. I think it is Marvel Ruins. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna agree. I think that's what I was talking about this whole time was Marvel Ruins. Yes. Is the same as the one in Marvel's Reporter that chronicles the evolution of the Marvel universe. Yeah, basically. Yeah. And then he just dies at the end. Yeah. Dying to the Spider-Man virus that's causing him skin cancer. Oh, okay. I thought he got shot. I remember somebody getting shot at the end, but maybe I was just wrong. But in Ruins, he dies at the end by radiation poisoning from Peter Parker after the spider bit him. Gotcha. Okay. Well, then that's yeah. I could have sworn he got shot in the end, but that's fine. Either way, he dies, and that was the point. So, but yeah, there you go. And yeah, so it's really late. I streamed for a very long time here to try to catch up on a lot of things, and thankfully I got through some of the worst missions. Now I might be in the final stretch, and this week I might finish Evolution, which means Plutonia Experiment, which is supposed to be like the hardest one, or at least for the time, is coming up next. I will probably get to that I will probably either get to Plutonia next week, or it'll be the week afterwards. I'm not sure. Um, I'm not sure if I will be able to reach Plutonia next week for sure, because if these levels take as long as some of the ones today did, then I probably won't be able to. But either which way, I will continue Doom as I have been, and punching through and killing all the demons and everything for the ironically the rest of Lent and the Triduum. Because of how screwy this week went, I didn't have a great deal of time with things because I was working on I ended up working on my sister-in-law's car because, you know, she roasted the clutch on that one, which was wild. Literally turned the entire contact pad into fuzzy fiberglass. Like it's crazy. My brother took pictures. If people really want to see it, like I can post some of them. We thought we thought there was like a rabbit stuffed in the clutch. That's how bad it was. It looked like we were pulling lint out. So anyway, that's finally fixed, but we got to do more. We got to do more work on that to get that done and out of here. So that'll probably take more of my time. Work over on that apartment is closing up soon, so we have to work on that too. So I don't think I will be able to get the War of the Rohirrim and episode 8 for Rings of Power out for next week. They're probably going to be 2 smaller videos. Probably going to be a review of Sinners, which is the Michael B. Jordan video that just came out, or a movie that just came out. Apparently it's a vampire movie, but we'll see. So there's that, and then I'll probably do a light discussion on Fantastic Four's trailer to go more in depth about things with the Silver Surfer, and probably discuss their powers and what they mean contextually versus, you know, how people view them. Like I did earlier, like the interpretation of Susan Storm's power, right? But so that's where I'm at right now. So apologies on things getting delayed just a little bit longer. It's just this week was another one of those unfortunate series of events that are all happening that require my time. So I just can't. I'm sorry, guys. Good stream. Sad to see it end discussing the garbage that is Ruins, but good stream. Good stream, man. See you next week. Is Friday the only night you get off? I would not mind streaming basically every night to produce more content, Devil, but I don't have the time because of the amount of time it takes to edit, record, and write all of the videos on top of work. I can't sacrifice the time, and until I get far enough ahead on everything that I can take the time to stream and, you know, sacrifice like 2 hours a day for it, it's just not going to work. I have to work on the videos and everything as hard as I do, as often as I do. So until I get to that point, you know, this is what I have going. If the channel gets much bigger and whatnot, I will do what I can and probably shift the priority over. But if the channel isn't making enough money to pay the bills, then I also cannot prioritize working on the channel until that's the case, right? Which is why I also gotta get memberships and everything else going. But I have to find rewards that are reasonable instead of just, hey, give me money because I don't want to suck on the end of a double barrel shotgun, you know. So, but yeah, anyway, thank you all for coming out, guys. You know what to expect for next week. Discussion around Fantastic Four, probably Sinners, and then we'll see what the next, you know, the week after that brings. But in the meantime, Lawrence, thank you very much for joining in, and I hope you enjoyed the stream, buddy. Brian, Juan, Devil, Eric, all of you guys, Adrian, thank you all very much for coming out. Have a good night, and have a good weekend, everybody.